personalisation in that front panel.
Definitely. Got an embroidery machine coming up in a minute.
Oh.
$29.99. You get all of that to make all of that to make all of that.
I think there could be speech bubbles here.
And what are they saying to each other?
I wouldn't like to comment. I don't know.
What are you looking at? Yeah, exactly. Get out of my pub.
Good morning, welcome to Stage Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning. Yes, it's me again today. Now, I always say, I don't do Mondays. Don't do Mondays. Rebecca Reed does Mondays. When she was in the other day, she said, I haven't done a Monday for 2 years. So I don't know who normally does Mondays, but I've done about the last 6, haven't I? Anyway, good morning, good morning, good morning. Start the new week. We're all ready to go now. We've got Michael Wolf producing. We've got Timid Mike directing. And Hannah's back from her holidays. Well, she says she hasn't been on holiday, but she hasn't been in for a long time. Hannah Floor, that is. Hannah, producer, is on her holidays. Right, shall we do the early bird? Now, I might need the air. Oh, no, maybe not. Right, here we go. This is 2.5 metres of your Osnaburg, your naturally seeded Osnaburg. Fantastic for cross-stitch, fantastic for red work, fantastic for the back of cushions. Price straight down for the early bird, please. Here we go. There you go. 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres. Look. What are you going to do with this? Look. 2.5 metres. Still going on. £13.54. £13.54 for 2.5 metres. So what does that work out at then at half a metre? So 5. £2.70. £2.70. Morning, June, my love. How are you? Have you opened the box yet? She's got her 808. Yes, she's got her 808. 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres of your Osnaburg. It's lovely, beautiful, soft Osnaburg, this. £13.54. Helen says, good morning, John and team. Pam Minnie Hardy says, good morning, lovely. Morning, good morning. Oh, this is flying out. Absolutely flying out. Remember, you are getting 2.5 metres. 5 units for £13.54. Right, 10 of you need to check out quickly. Remember, once you bought this, that's your P&P paid for the day. So whether you come in and buy a cushion, a little mouse, or a quilt kit, or a Becky Alexander Frost quilt kit, or a quilt as you go, or a £10 bargain, you've paid your P&P for the day. Morning, lovely John and all, says Lou. Good morning, Lou. Message from Steph, she in the bath? Morning, John. Love to see you. Is it Monday? I know, Steph, it is Monday. It's frightening, isn't it? Frightening. It'll be September next week. That's the most frightening thing. I know. Well, what happens, Michael, as you get older, they go quicker. And now that you're in your 20s, you know. £13.54. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Oh, no, good morning, John. Can't see you on the app or the website. Now, the app was messing up yesterday. Just go into it. You should be right. Websites would be working. Well, I'll get Michael to check it now. It's there. It's there on the website. You must be on the website because you must send us a message on it. Good morning, John, from Wendy in Bristol. Hello, Wendy, my love. Catherine says, good morning, John. Morning, Catherine. There you go. 2.5 metres of your smoke. Now, half the stock has gone. And people now, okay. Now, if you multiply, they're already cut into 2.5 metre pieces. So you'll still get 5 metres, but you'll get it in 2 lots of 2.5 and 2.5. Just so you know. Keep going through. Loads of them. I'm going to stay with you for a little while because there's so many of you there. Is it suitable for lining curtains? Now, Anne, I would put it on winter curtains, yeah. It's a lovely loose weave. I've never known it as a curtain lining because I always just go to John Lewis's and buy my curtain lining. But you could, but it would be a heavy curtain lining. Don't put it on a lightweight curtain. Delia says, good morning, John. Sanchez, morning, John, from sunny Glasgow. Last day of my holidays. Anne says, good morning. Good morning, Anne. Good morning, John, and all. Have a good day. Joy in Peterborough. Oh, thank you. Oh, is it Kate? Let's have a look. Yeah, morning, John. Have a fab day. Collect your motor. Morning, morning, morning. Morning to everyone. Now, keep going through. Michael wants a sellout. Michael would like a sellout, please, of these. Loads of so many of you there. So many of you there. You must keep going through, though. You must keep going through. Oh, the website is working, but the light... That's weird because I've got... Hang on, no, I've got it on mine. I've got it on mine. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. I lie. Oh, now apparently, go to the website. Well, we can have a look in a minute because we have to go to the website in a minute and we'll have a look. Oh, no, it's on here. It's on here on the website. I'll get Hannah, Floor Hannah. Oh, there you go. There it is. There I am. That's the website. So, mate, until I've sorted it, thank you. £13.54. Vera's in. Good morning, John. I'm watching the show with my granddaughter and she thinks you're funny. Vera, what's her name? You've not put her name, have you, Vera's granddaughter? Oh. Kate can see us on the website. I can see you on the website, says Kate. Cousin Susan says, good morning, dear John. Good morning, dear Cousin Susan. It's like something off Bridgerton, isn't it? Good morning, dear Cousin Susan. Right, keep going through. Single figures now, once you've checked out. Single figures on this bundle. Come on, Mike, give Michael a sellout. It's not your first. It's his first show, sorry. His first show with me, so he's having to be a grown-up. Is Becky making a bear today? She is indeed. Well, it's a mouse. It's a mouse. You've got a picture of it there, Michael. Here it is, friend. Look. Ah. Lovely. Got the bundle, my favourite for lining bag, says Delia. There you go. What'd you say? My granddaughter is called Piper. Oh, that's an unusual name, isn't it? Piper. There's some lovely names about at the moment, aren't there? Keep going through right now. Come on. Right, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. I'm going to stay with you. I am going to stay with you because I want them all to go for Michael. Because if he's in a good mood at the start of the show, it might last for 10 minutes or so, you know. Apparently, he's one of the happiest people here. Blimey, that's a low bar to get to. Julianne says, good morning, John and team. Able to watch as on holiday for the next 2 weeks. Oh, lovely. Are you going away? Oh, no, you can't be if you're taking us with you. Are you going away? Are you taking us with you? I might be on holiday in 2 weeks, I think. I go on the 5th of September. Going to Rhodes. Never been before. Never been before. Apparently there's a lovely butterfly valley or something there. OK, Michael went on Club 18 to 30 to Rhodes. Well, hang on. That must have been at least 30 years ago. How old are you now? Oh, nearly 30 years ago, then. He did a bungee jump. He did other things before he met his wife. Oh, right, pre-order. Have they not gone on pre-order? Yeah, they're there. We'll double check for you now. We'll double check for you. I see at the bottom. Did you add them later? Refresh the page, and all of Becky's things will be there. We'll double check now. But right now, I've got a bottleneck, right? I've got way too many people in baskets, right? And yet, you've stopped checking out. I know. No, I didn't do a Poirot in Rhodes. There might have been one of the other ones, but not one of mine. I didn't do a Rhodes one. It's funny because I was flicking through the channels the other day and I saw a Poirot. I thought, oh, I recognise that, and it was one of mine. One of the ones I did. Right, I am going to move on. Oh, there's Lucy. Lucy's in, so you can ask about the competition winners. Ben Tom got married in Rhodes. Didn't get invited to that wedding. Did you go to that wedding, Timid Mike? No. No, weren't invited. Refresh your pages, and Becky's shows will be there. Okay, I'm going to move on. Right, now now hang on. I was supposed to go to the menu, but I'm not because I've got these quilt things. Now, these were from Amelia Stitches the other day. There you go. These were from Amelia Stitches the other day. Take the graphics out. I've got the ivy one. £5, so they're Amelia Stitches Ivy Dream and Stick Stitch Custom Quilt Labels. What you do is you stick them on to your quilt and then you stitch through them and then you made your own little quilt label. £5? £5, Amelia Stitches. What day was she on? 15th, she's on the 15th. She's on the 15th. She's a friend of Lynn Goldsworthy's. We met her at Festival of Quilts. £5 they are. You get 2 in a pack, look, for £5. Okay, then we also had these here. There you go, look, we want to do flowers on. Let me get it in the right place for you. There you go. I've only got 26 of these, though. I've only got 26 of the floral crown stick and stitch. Still got 26. Hello, Rose. Says, morning, John, with a big heart. Good morning. £5 for you two. £5 for the two. Okay, let's do the menu. That's the menu, please, Michael. Timid Mike. Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits, first of all. Now, some of them really, really are. There's only one of a lot of them. There's only one of a lot of them. So it is last of stock of all of these. Some of them you'll have remembered from last week, and people didn't check out, so there's suddenly one left of some of them. Then at 9 o'clock, we've got Quinny the Mouse. And he's got joints. He's got joints so his arms and his legs move. And we've got different coloured eyes that you can buy. And we've got about 4 different colourways. I love the way that the mouse on the table, the mouse has been put where the cushion kit is, and the cushion kit's been put where the mouse is, Hannah. Right, they're going already. We've also got the August Dark. Right, now, hang on, it's a cushion. I don't know why they've written quilt. It's a cushion. It's the August Star cushion. The August Star cushion. It shouldn't even say quilt on there. It's a cushion. There it is. Using FPP papers from Lauren Guthrie. Lovely. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got under £10 bundles at 10 o'clock. Now, Hayley's done those, right? Hayley's done those, and some of them should not be under £10. 11 o'clock, we've got the Vintage Flowers quilt. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Brand new fabric range, that is. The blues. Gorgeous, aren't they? And then at 12 o'clock, this is the most ridiculous hour. Quilts You Go, Bozel and Threads. Hayley got bored, obviously, for a few days off, so she just put Quilts You Go, Bozel and Threads in there. 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. That's studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live. Which ones I've been shouting out. Have I got any more? Princess says good morning. Judy Vaughan says good morning. Then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Now, there are now 2 places you can click for Watch Live. The top right-hand there, and also look at right at the bottom in the middle. That's the only thing that Martin Paul's done in the last 3 years. There you go. So then you'll see, the screen on the left-hand side, and on the right-hand side, there's a white box. You can write your message there, and they're the ones that come on the bottom later. Scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns. The left-hand column is everything that's been on so far, and the right-hand column is everything that's coming up for the next 5 hours. Now, they might be in a funny order. So we've got quilt kits you will love there. Miss It, Miss Out quilt kits you will love. Gorgeous. That's the one I've got hidden behind me, hanging behind me, the William Morris Loddon. Beautiful. We've also got that gorgeous butterfly background, extra wide backing that we had the other day that flew out. There's all your quilt kits. There's Blue Haven, Blooming Canvas. Where's that? I'm just looking for the butterfly fabric. I didn't see it. There it is. There it is. It's sold out. It's not sold out, but sold. Something's sold out already. The Jenny Raymond Christmas flannel. I've got another one of those. So that's the one with the 3 greens in that's sold out. Okay, there's another couple of sellouts are there. We will crash the prices on them for you in the break, so you get it at the crash price. Oh, then we're in the £10 bundle. Then we're in the under £10 bundles, look. So they will be crashing, obviously, to £9.99. Loads of you checking out on those. Congratulations. You also got a big... What is it this morning? The people's driving this morning was very aggressive. Very fast. Oh, there's the Bosel bag sold out. My word, people have been busy this morning, haven't they? Michael said, because he put on socials that he was producing today, he said lots of people would come in. Lovely. He paid for all sorts. Boosted he paid for. Anyway, carry on. We will get to Becky's hours in a minute. So many good deals today. Oh, what's that Chewy Jumbo tool doing in there? Anyway, look, here it is. There's Quinny the mouse. There's the pattern. There's the bundle. We've got the different coloured eyes. There's the cushion. Loads. Look. Loads of people buying on those already. Foundation paper piecing. The joints. Yeah, I know Hayley hates us when we do this. Right, let's move on. So let's start. Which one are we starting with? Oh, Caribbean Star Quilt, that's this one here. This is lovely. Now, make sure you read the instructions first because there's no seam allowance on these patterns. Caribbean Star, beautiful. What date was it, please, done on? Good morning, John and all, says Jan. 169.99. I've only got one left. No, the very first time it was done. 21st of January will be the demo on this one. 5-way split, that should be on 5-way split pay. 5-way split pay goes to 149.99. I've only got one left though. Check out as soon as you can. Beautiful, isn't it? Look, gorgeous fabrics, all designed by Ellen. 149.99 on your 5-way split pay. Take advantage of split pay if you want to, but if you don't, doesn't matter. But there's still one available. One available. All you need to do is take one of you to check out. Lots of you in baskets. All it takes is for one of you to check out. Oh, Frida, how are you, my love? Let's have a look. Morning, John and team. Loving the shirt from Fred's. I think you mean Frida. You can't even spell your own name, Frida. Monday morning. Now, look, I've still got one available. Hannah, have you got an empty trolley around there, my love, just so I can put these ones that I've done on the trolley? Well done. Right, going to... That's still available. I don't know why. There's so many people in baskets, and it's kind of got stuck. Autumn's Embrace. Oh, I don't remember that one. Let's have a look. Oh, yes, there it is. Oh, yes, I do. It's lovely. This is the one. The fabric's got little animals on it. 2nd of April is when we did this, first of all. Sorry, I'm not bad. It should be 174.99 on 3-way split pay, this one. All over the place, the split pays are. Those two are done. Thank you on the trolley there. 139.99. Michael, are you able to bring the graphics in with this line going across, please? The original price and then the crashed price. No, you can do it. You can set it. Oh, sorry. Oh, it's gone anyway. Gone. Well done. No, sometimes, there you go. Well done, congratulations. Riva Pink by Kay Fassett. That's this one here. Now I've got this, and now I've got it in pink or I've got it in blue. I've got it in the, no, as in the sample. Pink sample. Oh, it's already gone. Crash the price. It's already gone. Look. There you go. Beautiful. It's already gone. Picture. 5 people missed out on that one. 5 of you missed out on that one. Thank you. Ooh. Elegant wings. That's this one. Oh, now this one's gorgeous. Now, this one we had some issues with on this one because, I'll just bring the graphics in. There's only one left, right? This is the one you're going to get. When they first packed the box, they didn't pack enough squares in. So they've had to put extra fabric in the box. $179.99. $179.99. Have we got this one? We do. Oh, we do. Yes, brilliant. Lovely, thank you. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Get it the right way up, John. Look at this. Look, look, look. Oh, it's gone. Sold out, sold out. But look, how beautiful is that? Lovely. Riley Blake Christmas flannel. What's it called? Riley Blake. No, that's not Riley Blake. It's Jenny Raymond. Oh, is it Riley Blake fabric? Right. So the one with the 3 green fabrics are sold out. This is the only version we've got left. It should be $54.99. Oh, why have you put the Crash graphics in then? So it's not going dry, it's not crashing. That is your price. That is your price, that is your price, that is your price. Lovely, it's sold out, well done. The other one of those sold out. Other what? No, that's sold out. Remember, it was on at the beginning when we did the thing, it's sold out. Right, this one, you need the fat round robin ruler. Right? It doesn't come in the kit. You do get this free book here, but you don't get the ruler. You need the ruler. Goes to $2.99, this one. The fabrics are gorgeous. Look at the fabrics in here. Just stunning. Jennifer Paganelli fabrics. Absolutely stunning. But you do need, I think it's the fat robin, isn't it? Hang on. Fat robin. Yeah, you need the fat robin. You need the fat robin book and this book. But you get this one for free in it. But you need the fat robin ruler to go with this one. Only one left. Only one left. But you do need the fat robin ruler. Don't buy this if you haven't got the fat robin ruler. And we don't have the fat robin ruler in stock at the moment. Sold out. So I've got one of those. Okay. I'll keep that here because that's not gone, right? I'll keep that one there, right? Cave Facet Floral Rhapsody. Yeah, that's this one. This one, lovely. This is all the pinwheels, this one. Thank you. Ooh, you're buying everything a bit too quickly. Yeah. Look. There you go. That's your quilt there. $169.99, 3-way split pay. Let me put it on the table for you can see it properly. There we go. There you go. Beautiful. Look at how much you've saved. £130 came off that price tag. That can't be right. 299.19. Yeah, £130. 3-way split pay. It's a Cave Facet quilt for $169.99. And it's got the archive. It's got the new fabric in it. Look, hang on, isn't that from the archives? Yeah, from the archives. That's his latest collection. Right, be careful, be careful, be careful. Very limited. 2 left. 2 left. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Congratulations. Well done. Well done. A Garden Dream quilt kit. I've got this one as well. Now, this one's got a mistake in the instructions. Let me show you it, and then I'll tell you what the mistake is, so you don't make the same mistake as Alice and Marion. Is this the one with the mistake? Yeah, this is the one with the mistake. There you go. There's your gorgeous quilt. Look at the fabulous Sanderson fabric. There's only 2 left. £99? I think Michael's getting his columns muddled up, isn't he, today? Saving £50. Right, now, I just need to point something out to you very quickly. I'll do it neatly, because one of you will get this box. Oh, we had Daddy Adam on the floor, doing floor the other day, and I watched him putting away the quilts. I do apologise if you get one of those. 1 left. Right, look, you see here, this unit here is wrong. They all need to be pointing inwards, and for some reason, that one's pointing downwards. So double check. It's sold out. Won't ruin your quilt, but just check when you put it together. Don't send it off to the long arm, or don't quilt it until you've double checked you've done that bit right. Fairy Village next. That's the mushroom one, isn't it? We've got that one. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Right, but where's the Fairy Village? There it is. Fairy Village. This is so cute. Look at the one on the bottom left. Ollie thinks he's waving his hands at you. Can you see? Bottom left looks like it's like a little gnome waving his hands at you. £40 off that price tag. This is Fairy Village. Now, this is the quilt itself here. I'll show it to you. Look. Oh, sorry. So your background is dotty. And then you build all these lovely little mushrooms here. 2 available. That's it. 2 available. It's Riley Blake, remember? It's Riley Blake Fabrics. Margaret says, morning, John, everyone. Morning. Crazy Rain says, good morning. Suzanne says, loving the quilt behind you. It's coming up in a minute. Coming up in a minute. Loads of you there. There's only 2 of these left, though, at £159.99. If you've got your August voucher, don't forget to use your August voucher, because it's the last one of the year, the August voucher. 1 left. It's cute, isn't it? What's the finished size? Someone said 161 by 182. 161 by 182. It's cute, isn't it? But there's only 1 left. Who's going to take the last one for £159.99? What a lovely Christmas present for somebody. Look, how cute is that? But there's only 1 left. You say, keep looking at that. I just need to take a slurp of my water. I'm a bit dry this morning. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Lynn Goldsworthy next. Now, it's here. It's the sparkling double wedding band quilt. Right, so what you get in this one is you get your cream, 4 meters of your background, then you get that's your binding, and then you get all these fat quarters to create this. Now, in here are all of your FPP templates, right? However, in a minute, I've got all the templates for sale in a second with the pattern. And let me see, has it got the pattern or not? Or is it just the no, it's just the templates. Look, in a minute, I've got all the templates there. I don't know why they've been printed on that heavy card. Oh, I need to. Well, normally on the templates, you sew through that side, and the other side's clear, and that's been printed on double-sided. Oh, hang on. Oh no! My bad, right? They're all the master copies, and these are all the ones you stitch through. So that doesn't come in here. You need to buy that with it, right? So £109.99, is that the price? Two left now. Beautiful, look. Gorgeous fabrics. What date did she do them on, please? 2nd of August. 2nd of August, she did this one. I wonder where the green goes. That'd be interesting. We haven't got a picture of the finished thing, have we? In the Lynn Goldsworthy folder. In the Lynn Goldsworthy folder. $109.99. 2 left. Keep going through. Keep coming through. No. Next we'll do the templates for this. And the pattern for this. Right, still got 2 there. I've still got 2 available. I wonder what it says after fabric. It must say 4 meters. Yeah, 4.5 meters it must say, and then all your fat quarters, they're not even listed there. 18 fat quarters, there you go. Lovely. Right, there are still 2 of those available. Now, we've got that pattern on its own, should you want to make it out of your own fabrics. Pattern only, this one, 60 inches square. No, you should only have 1 pattern, and 1's the templates. $9.99, they are your physical instructions where we will send you these instructions. Well, not these, but, physical instructions. They do have a colouring in chart. They do have all of your... Oh, there it is. That's where the greens go. Look in the middle there. And then these are all your master copy templates, which you have to photocopy. Lovely. Oh, hang on, there's an ambiance colourway. Oh, they put both colourways. I mean, they put the same colourway in twice on that one. That's fine, because I think you're buying the ambiance one anyway. Okay, that's $9.99. We also have that digital, so you can have it delivered. It's a direct purchase. Have it delivered straight to you now. You could have started that by this afternoon. Good morning, John, says Claire. Good morning, Claire. Oh, Hayley Marshall Say's on with me. Why is Hayley as a guest today? She's on holiday. Very strange. No, that's not done by you. That comes from the master schedule, doesn't it, that thing underneath? Oh, hello. Well done. That's an instant purchase. Remember, don't click on it 3 times because you'll buy it 3 times. What? She's not here. She's on holiday. She'll be watching. Now, the template pack for that is brilliant. So you get the master copy, right? So you can make it oodles and oodles and oodles of times. Or this is your sewing copy, right? So it doesn't... Oh, no, hang on. They've printed that one up the same way. I'm confused now. I'm confused. I'm going to take that with me after the show today and find out. $25.99. I'm really confused with that one. No, exactly. If I'm confused, poor old Michael's really confused. Gillian says, good morning, John and team. Morning, Gillian. Yeah, that's fine. Right, Hannah, just put this to... Oh, I'll just put it on my trolley, it's all right. I'll take it up with me when I go. I've got my meeting today about going on to Gems TV as well. Right. There's no picture of Sandy app. We had this issue yesterday, I'm afraid. I'll get Michael to check. Michael, just have a look on your app for me, my love. Oh, neither of them have got the app. That's fine. You haven't? Cozy Gathering Quilt Kit. I think I've got this one, haven't I, Hannah? There you go. Thank you. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Let me just hold this one up for you. Oh, hang on. I've got to get it the right way up. It's huge, this quilt. Come on, John. Here we go. Look. Lovely autumnal colours on this one. Watch. Look. Oh, look. I have disappeared. Look. Beautiful Santon Caspian fabric. Now, should £70 off? £70 off. the recommended retail price. Four left. How? Look. Whoa, you get so much fabric in this one. Oh, right, you know I had four. I've got one. I've got one left now. This is your background fabric school. Oh, look at the gorgeous fabrics in here. There's your instructions. What date was it done on, please? 10th of March. And then all your lovely Sanderson fabrics in there. Sold, gone. I am a little bit worried now. We might have to go early. Yeah. Where are we going now? Amber makes Venice View. I think that's that one. Let me just check. This is Venice View here, attic windows. So what you get here is you've got your instructions. Obviously, that's not the Venice View. I'll show you the Venice View in a second. You've got the white for your background. You've got your grey there for your shelves or your window frames, or your 3D window frames. And then here is your panel, your Venice panel, right? Oh, you do get the cat. I was going to say you don't get the cat on this one, you do. So that's what you have as your background. Then you build your frames around that. Not sure what that bit's for there. I'm not there. I've only done Venice once, but the Venice Film Festival, that's all. For £34.99. £34.99. Oh, there it is. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, I've been there. You've been there. Have you been there, Michael? Oh, he's not been to Venice. Yeah, don't go in height of summer because it's smelly. £34.99. Oh, that there. So you know I said I didn't know what this fabric is for. Look back at the finished quilt. That's for your flying geese in your frame. They haven't put the cat on that one, but you can put a cat on it if you want to. Well, would you? Because if the cat fell out the window, it'd go in the water, wouldn't it? It's what? How do you know? Could be no glass in it. What date did she do? This is ancient, this one. What date did she do this one on? 10th of January 2022. My word. Okay, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of, but no one's checked out yet. Lovely, isn't it? Message from Frida. Morning, John and team. Love that show. We've done that one. Lovely. 4 left. Right, something happened with the computer. Well, I'm surprised there's so many baskets and no one's checked out. Okay, moving on. I've got a loop-in view now. I'll come back to it in a second. I'll check on it because at the moment no one's checked out. There's so many people in baskets. Then we've got the loop-in view, which same pattern, obviously, because you're just doing a different picture. Same background fabric, same window frames, but this time you were looking at loop-ins. There you go, look. Loop-in fields in the mountains. I love a loop-in. Yeah, do you think it's Switzerland? And then there's your fabric for your flying geese around the outside. There's your cat. Oh, is this cat different? This cat doesn't look like it's very interested, does it? There, look. 4 left. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, she's put the cat in that one, look. Well, they're very close to the window, that's why. £34.99. First one goes. Question. Hi, John. I checked out Amber Makes before the crash. Will I get the reduced price? Caroline, yes. Yes, you will. Yes, you will. Definitely. Don't you worry about that, girl. 3 left. $34.99. I'm going to move on. I'll come back and double check that one in a second. I think there's something funny going on with the baskets on those two. Oh, this one on the wall next. We're doing the one on the wall next. This is lovely. It was only done recently. Catherine Wright did it recently. Right, this should be, now this should be $229.99. £60 off. £60 off the recommended retail price. Right, loads of these gone on pre-order, and I've got more people in baskets than I've got stock of. $169.99. 3-way split pay. What date did Catherine do? It was last week or the week before, wasn't it? 13th of August, this was done. 13th of August. Right, there's way too many people in baskets. It's the quilt that's on the wall behind me. Let me move out of the way so you can have a good look at it. There you go. It's lovely. Not difficult either. It's not difficult. So the big boxes are just a square of fabric with frames on. And then the other ones, as you see, there's just flying geese and 9 patches. And they're lovely big blocks that will come together really, really quickly. Because they make the shape of, you know, when geese go abroad, it's not one goose, it's the shape that the geese make when they're flying away. You're welcome. Now, I've still got 2 left. I've still got 2 not checked out. Can we have the droppy down thingy, please? No. I have to ask Chris all the time. So it's the computer. Sometimes does it, sometimes. Hannah does it automatically, you see. Oh, hang on. There you go. There you go. I'm not quite sure. There are so many people in baskets, still 2 left over. Beautiful fabric as well. Loddon and Trellis by Morris & Co. 1 left now. 1 left. It will go. It will go. Just waiting with you now. Who's going to get the last one? Lovely, isn't it? It's it's over 2 meters square, that. Over 2 meters square. It's funny, isn't it? So many people in baskets, and yet still 1 not checked out. Chicka chicka, boom boom. Let's go. Come on, last one. Oh. There's 7 people in baskets and there's 1 left. So it really is fastest finger first now. What you say, Michael? Yep, it's gone. Gone. Blooming canvas. That's this one here. Have I got this one, Hannah? I have, actually. What are you doing down there? Thank you. Look, this is so cute, this one. I love, look at this. Oh, isn't that lovely? $129.99. $129.99 on 5-way split pay. £45 off that price tag. Is it 45? Yeah, £45 off that price tag. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful fabrics. It measures 122 by 153. What date was it done on, please? Fourth of August, this one. Lovely 5-way split pay as well. Look at that. That's 4 left. 4 left now. I love this colour in here. And I like the way you see here, you've got your Irish chain going there where the magenta is the blocks, and then you've got your Irish chain going this way where your magenta is the outside. And then these beautiful, beautiful printed fabrics here. Look, absolutely gorgeous. Cacophony of colour it is. It's in full bloom by Surface by Beauty. I've never heard of them. Gorgeous, aren't they? Now, got more people in baskets we've got stock of. For $129.99. I imagine it's a bit, well, it's a really lovely size. A lap quilt over the back of your sofa, on a single bed, in the garden, if we have any more sunshine. Pardon? Don't be so miserable. Yeah, but your grass still can't come back. My garden is as well. Oh, no, it'll come back, don't worry. It will come back. As soon as it rains, it'll come back. Grass is amazing, amazing. It's all the other plants around the outside that don't. Message. Good morning, John and team. Watching with my grandson, Arthur. Please, could you say hello to him? Thank you. Hello, Arthur, from Grandma Hazel. She says she'll take you out for sweeties later. She will. She says we'll go out for sweeties later. Unless she's got... Arthur, has she got any hidden in her cupboard? Ask if she's got any sweeties hidden in the cupboard. My mum and dad used to have a sweetie tin when their grandchildren. Right, 2 left and 6 people in baskets. 2 left and 6 people in baskets. Lovely. I've got a funny story about my mum's sweetie jar. But I can't tell you on air. Well, nothing to do with me. It was nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. 2 left. Oh! Now I don't know what's happened. Well, there were 2 left and now there's 4 left. Now there's 4 left. What happened there? Right, there are 10 people in baskets and 4 left, but I don't know why. Oh, 3 left now. I'm not sure why we suddenly went from 2 to 4. That's fine. You can change your mind. You absolutely, of course you can change your mind. 2 left now, 2 left. Oh, you know what most probably happened? I can tell you what happened. People put them in their baskets, then they go, oh, I meant to do split pay. So they then ring the call centre. The call centre have to take it out of the basket to then put it on split pay to then put it back in, because we've gone back down to 2 now. 15 people for 2. Do check out, it's beautiful. Do you want me to, I'll come back to that one. I'll come back to that one. Right, Blue Haven next. I've got this one, I know. There's so many people in baskets for that one. Blue Havens, this one here. Now, there is a red border on this one. We did have Red Haven as well. I'm not sure what happened to that. Oh, it's suddenly got very cold, isn't it? Yeah. Look, how gorgeous is this? $139.99. What was it starting at, sorry? Yeah. £40 off. £40. It says, look, £40 off. I'll open the box for you in a second. Lovely. Right, let's move that one out of the way first. Here goes your Blue Haven. Oh, it's got that same background fabric. It's not plain white. It's got that lovely, you know, kind of white or cream on cream, isn't it? Oh, there. Oh, these are nice. Look. Come on in nice and close, Michael. Lovely. Aren't they beautiful? Oh, look. All the different blues in here. Oh, Anchor. Fireworks. Oh, excuse me. Or are they flowers, do you think? $139.99. Well done. Keep going through for that one. I'll come back to that one in a minute. I just need to go back to Blooming Canvas because it's about to sell out. Look, the Blooming Canvas there, this one. One left. There's one left of my blooming canvas. And so many people in baskets. One left. There's so many people in baskets, but there's only one available. Chicka chicka, boom boom. Who's going to take the last one? It's up to you. It's up to you. It's up to you. I'm not staying with you. There's one left. Yeah, I've got the play mat here. Now, we've got this open, haven't we, somewhere? Or is that the open one? That is the open one. Right, this should be £149. You get red fabric for your binding. You get a canvas play mat. Look, Arthur, how old's Arthur? How old's Arthur? Like this, and you get your instructions in here. Let me hold it up so you see the whole thing. Right, look. Can you see? It's like a play mat. You put your cars, your tinky toys on there. Right, now, wait to see the price this goes to. Hayley did this the other day. And it's on three-way split pay. Split pays £13. Look. $39.99. It's meant to be $149.99. I don't know why, but $39.99. Look. $39.99, and you get the red fabric to do the binding of. I know. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. Oops. Okay, hang on a sec. That goes in there, that goes there. Lots of you coming in for that one. I'll leave it there because I might go back to it in a minute. Oh, that's finished with Hannah, that one there. Amber makes 12 Days of Christmas now, which is this one here. So, the quilt we've got is the red version. This is the blue version I'm actually selling. Look. But don't forget, yours isn't this red version. Yours is the blue version. So you get the 1.5 meters of the slate, 0.5 meter of the chambray, 1 meter of the white, the instructions, and then your panel has got your 12 Days of Christmas on it. French hens with the berets and the Breton jumpers. There you go. There's only 3 available, though. Only 3 available. $49.99. No. 2 left. What's the matter? Collie birds. Means blackbirds. No, not calling. Collie. 2 left. 8 minutes. So, what did you think these were then? 8 maids of milking. Two left. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Congratulations. Congratulations. Ivy. Hang on. Hang on. Sandy. Oh, here. What did you call it? Yeah. Ebb and flow. Oh, here you go. Ebb and flow. That's right. Ebb and flow. Well, I can't see Ivy. What were you saying? Ivy what? Oh, the fabrics from the Ivy's collection. Right, let me open the box, yeah. No. Oh, there you go. Lovely magnetic box from Riley Blake. Here's your gorgeous fabric. Should be $249.99. I haven't got this one, have I, Han? No, I haven't got this one. $169.99. There's your full image there. $79, $89, $99, $109, $119, $120. £80 off. Uh-oh. Why did you go to that price then? Yeah. $169. It's only been at that price once before. Do what? Of what? I've only got the butterfly one. No, I can get it. Hannah, have you got the blue Lone Star extra wide backing from this one? From this hour. Well done. These are going. Sandy Gervais, Ivy Reese collection, Ebb and Flow. Where's the butterfly one? The butterfly one was here, wasn't it? Flown away, yeah. Where's the butterfly? I've got the butterfly one. Oh, Hannah took the butterfly one. Right, keep going through for that one. Keep going through for that one. Here's the Lone Star. This is extra wide backing, this one. Oh, there's only half a metre left. No point in showing it then. Only half a metre left of that one. You couldn't back a quilt with that, could you? Well done. Now, this one, I launched this one the other day, and so many people came in to make dresses out of it. It's a quilt backing, but it's gorgeous cotton, right? 108 inches wide. So many people came in. Oh, yeah, there's only 7 metres left. It's brand new the other day. 7 metres left, that's all. Yeah, look, you've got Trust Your Heart, Patience Dear One, Keep Hope, Smile More, Laugh Often. Where's that one? Oh, yeah, slow and steady there. Again, right, okay. Yep. Lovely. Keep going through for that one. 15.99, only 6 metres left now. 6 metres left. Lovely. And then I've just got to go back to Blue Haven for a second. Here's your Blue Haven. Loads in baskets. That's what you're making. The Blue Haven there. Lovely fabric, gorgeous fabric. Loading, there's 10 of those available, 10 available. 5-way split pay, £139.99. Lovely. It's sort of nautical, isn't it, really? It's what? I got horses on it, yeah, but I thought the pattern looked a bit semaphore, like semaphore flags. Right, remember, keep going through for that one. Check out during the break. Remember, the prices go back up at midnight. Prices go back up. So you've got till midnight to check out on anything with. Or you got till midnight to check out on anything, but the price does. If it's had a crash, the price does go back up at midnight. Right, Becky Alexander Frost is up next. We have got a mouse. And we've got a cushion cover, which everyone keeps calling a quilt for some reason. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
this in store, the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Now, before we start, I need to know where the other half of Becky Alexander Frost's gone.
I don't know.
You look brilliant. You look fantastic. I'm not going to blow smoke up your what's it. I'm just going to say you're doing such a brilliant job.
2 more stone to go.
About how many have you done?
Just under 5.
And it's all through diet, like no fad or anything like that? No
I'm making
jabs
sure
or
I
anything?
get my steps in per day. Yeah, yeah.
And you look brilliant.
Thank you.
You look absolutely... That picture, when you put it on the thing, I was like, who's she posting a picture of?
That was me.
I don't know, I know it's you.
Everybody said it was AI.
Oh, no.
No, it's
this
me.
is what she looks like.
Yeah, yeah.
But congratulations.
But I can't do my hair like that now because that was straight after I come back from the hairdressers. You know, I had to curl it and that.
Yeah. Oh, then take the picture, send the picture straight away. So brilliant, well done, congratulations.
Thank you.
And I'm just very proud of you doing that.
Thank you.
As I'm sure your family are as well. Right, now, we've got so many projects from you today.
Yep.
We've got a mouse, we've got a cushion, and in the next hour, we've got a gorgeous, gorgeous quilt, haven't we?
Yeah.
So while you're here, let's just go through. That's for the quilt in the next hour. Thank you, Michael. Here's the mouse. So who's Quinny the mouse, then?
Well, I wanted a unisex name.
Oh, okay.
Quinny is actually a male and a female name.
Oh, is it?
I didn't know that.
So it's Alex. You could have called it Alex.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Quinny's nice.
I've never heard the name Quinny before.
No, it's apparently a Welsh name.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I didn't know that.
No. Is that Becky? Different lady. I know.
Yeah, it's not me.
Yeah, you'll see it is her. She'll be rude in a minute. Well done, Becky. You look great, says Karen in Bristol.
Thanks.
Right. What made you design a mouse, then?
Because I like mice.
OK, because Alison Moun's just messaged you and said I had a mouse on my kitchen floor when I got up this morning. I'm presuming hers was dead.
I was about to say it's dead or a cat's brought it in to play with.
No, the cat will have brought it in. Right, so let's go through. So, hang on. Is it difficult to make?
No, no. I'm going to talk you through the difficult bits in a bit,
Okay.
but that it's not difficult at all. And you're not sewing the joints on, the arms on or the legs. The joints do the work for you.
Oh, I see, because you get the
plastic
joints in the
joints.
kit and everything.
Yeah.
So let's go through it, right? So to make that one there, which is the Snow and the Tilda one, you get the instructions. You get, I'm presuming these are fat quarters, are they? Fat quarter. This is Macawa Snow. This is Tilda.
Yep.
Then you get the joints for the arms, the joints for the legs. What's that one for then?
Head.
You only got one head though.
Yeah, I know. There will be a spare one.
Oh yeah, you have a spare one left over, right? Then you get your black eyes. That's it. Now I've got coming up later, different coloured eyes. You want to put different coloured eyes. It's only $19.99. Okay, be careful. Very, very popular already. Loads in baskets. I know you wait to see the different colourways. So now if I've got a fat quarter of each, if I wanted to, I could make it in the floral and put the white as the highlights, couldn't I?
Yeah. Because the one that I'm demonstrating is actually, I'm doing it in the Ditzy print.
Okay.
And then the plain is basically the...
Oh, brilliant. $19.99. You get all of that. All you need is some toy stuffing then, isn't it, really?
Toy stuffing and some embroidery thread for his button nose.
Oh, for the nose. We've got the toy stuffing coming up later. No embroidery thread, but the $19.99. And also, if you're giving it to a little child, maybe don't put the eyes in. Make thread eyes.
Thread eyes.
What eyes?
Fred.
Just for some Fred for the machine this morning. Right, so that's $19.99. That's to make that one, right? Now, we've also got it in... That one goes there, that one goes there, that one goes there. We've also got it in pink and sage, which is this one. That's cute, isn't it? There you go. They're all $19.99, so do start checking out. Do start checking out the colours ahead. This here is... This is Macawa. And this was, oh, come on, John. In prep, I was like saying, oh, I can't, that doesn't...
Riley Blake.
Who?
Riley Blake.
Is it Riley Blake?
It's like a Riley Blake, but it
I
might
can't
not
remember.
be.
I can't remember which designer it was. I thought that doesn't look like that designer. Anyway, that's your pink and sage one, and with all of these. Lovely. EQP it is, the same as that Caribbean quilt earlier. Right, then we've Hessian and Butterfly next. That's that one.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice, isn't it?
Nice, yeah.
Oh, your little dormouse.
Yeah, field mouse, yeah.
And also, you don't have to use that. You could use a little scrap for your inside your ears, couldn't you, or something like that. $19.99. Lovely. So that's Macawa. Hessian, that's called. And that's butterflies on... Well, it says on cream. I'd say it was more on ivory. Then we've got... Tilda and Macawa. So this is a darker version of that one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, throwing everything all over the place. Lovely. That make you a little darker. You can make a whole family of them in different colours, couldn't you?
Good.
Also, once you've got the pattern... Oh, and now, I have got the joints for sale later, and I've got eyes for sale later as well. So if you do want to make more, or if you just want to buy the pattern and do your own colourway, you can do all of that. And then last but not least is the one that you're going to be demoing in, which is Liberty and Macawa. There you go. Pink and Snow is the most popular so far, but this is one you're demoing.
Yeah.
See this one in a second. Right, we also have the pattern on its own. Oh, she needs some interfacing as well.
You do. You need 1/2 metre.
I wonder why they haven't put it on. Yeah. It's in the little packet.
That's to support the fabric for where the joints are.
Of course, yeah. So that's the pattern only, $9.99. Physical, we will send you one. Is that in the graveyard? Is that what the grass is like?
That's what the grass is like in my dad's garden.
Yeah, no, mine's the same.
It's just nightmare.
Yeah, mine's the same.
It'll bounce back.
Yeah, of course it will. Digital. You may sell bears that you have made from this pattern.
You may.
Or the mouse.
Yeah, I know, but...
That's your digital. That'll be with you in a minute. In a minute, you could do a sew-along with Becky in a minute. Is there a video?
No, there isn't.
Oh,
no.
Becky.
I've stopped doing videos because someone copied me. So.
Somebody what? Copied you?
Yeah, someone copied me. And
What,
yeah.
pretended to be you?
No, copied my pattern from it.
No.
Yeah, so I've stopped for now.
Yeah.
Until.
But if people get stuck, you don't
Yeah,
mind
no,
them contacting
I will
you, do you?
video chat them if I need to. Yeah. I have done in the past, so.
Oh, honestly, some people.
I know.
Right, now we've also got the joints on their own, so you can buy these joints. Now, they're the same for the legs, the arms and the heads, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you just buy 1 pack of 2, but obviously if you're doing a whole whole thing, you need 3 sets of that. There's your joints. £1.49. Oh, but be careful.
price.
There's so many people in baskets for that one. That's going to sell out. Laurie says, well done, Becky. You look great. I love your mouse.
Thank you, Laurie.
That's going to sell out, right? Then we've also got the black eyes on their own. Obviously, you get 2 in there.
Yep. For them.
Oh, hang on. I might be showing you the wrong eyes there. Hang on.
That's...
It's those. It's the bigger eyes, isn't it? Sorry, my bad. I'll give you the code. HVZW21. Yeah, that's those eyes, yeah. There you go, £1.19. You get 6 in there.
So that's 3 mice.
Brilliant. Now, if you don't want black eyes, we've got eyes with coloured sparkly rings. So I've got blue. These are smaller. These are slightly smaller, but then you put the little ring round them. Look to get... Oop, there's your blue. £1.99, pack of 6. Oh, they're going to go. There's so many people in baskets. We've got pink eyes.
They're cute.
Come on, Michael. There you go. These are all going to go. These are all going to go. Then I've got green eyes. Green sparkly eyes. Check out to avoid disappointment, says Michael. They're going to go. And then
John.
last but not least, we've got brown sparkly eyes.
They are in there. I did double check.
I can't, what, the brown? They're more like a gold, like a copper, aren't they? Copper. They'll all sell out. They'll all sell out. Yeah, got toy filling as well. Now, so you won't need a whole bag of this, will you?
No.
There's your toy stuffing. $5.99 for your toy stuffing. You might have, we don't put it in the kit 'cause you might have some of your own at home. Lovely. So that's the first project, and in a minute, Becky's going to go over and demo that one. But before we do that, let's talk through this cushion. Now, I know it's been saying quilt on the... It's been saying quilt on the menu all the time. And Michael stuffed it quite full this morning.
He did.
This is gorgeous.
Thank you.
But it's FPP, this, is it?
Yeah, it is. But don't be scared. Only this bit and this bit are the bit that you're gonna do the proper FPP on.
So I'll do this one first, which is this one here.
Yes.
Now, there's lots of fabric here.
There is. But you've also got the quilt, quilt. I mean the cushion.
Not quilt, like it's a cushion.
It's a cushion backing and.
Oh, so you can make the whole cushion with it. Basically.
And you will need interfacing with this as well. Only half a metre.
You'll need what?
Interfacing.
Oh, some interfacing as well.
Yeah.
So you've got a metre of the black, half a metre of the pink paisley, and then these are all fat. Are these all fat quarters? Fat eighths. Fat eighths.
Yeah.
That one looks like a fat quarter to me. They're fat. Oh, now I need to point this out, right? They've called it Liberty. The only Liberty fabric is that one there, right? All the others aren't Liberty fabrics.
That is a fat quarter.
And a fat quarter. Oh, hang on, it might say that. It might say that. Hang on. Just check on here. I've got 1.5 metres of fabric. I've got 5 fat eighths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I've got a fat quarter as well. Yeah. Lovely. £34.99 for that cushion. Lovely. Now, in there...
You do get the templates.
These are all your templates and everything like that. But in a minute, I'm going to show you something that's going to make your life even easier.
And if they contact me with the pattern or a invoice to say they've bought it, I can send over the templates for them to print off if they want.
Oh, OK, lovely.
Yeah.
$34.99. That's that one, to make that one.
Just realised my smut books were in the background.
What book?
My smut books.
Smutty books?
Yeah.
Are they rude, those books?
Yes. No, not in the titles.
Now, that's something we didn't know. Which colourway next? Green or... Right, green next, green next, green next. So again, you've got your 1.5 metres, you've got a metre of your green, that's your cushion back. Half, that's nice, isn't it? Half a metre. Now again, this bundle has been called Tula Pink. That's the only Tula Pink fabric, right? All those gorgeous colours.
Reminds me of maps.
Of what?
Of maps, you know, where
Oh,
you've
yes,
got like
yeah.
the hills and that.
34.99. Which one are you demoing when you come to that one?
The exactly same colours.
Oh, that one, yeah, okay, right, lovely. Then we've also got it in the... I don't want to call it brown, because it's better than brown.
Autumn.
Look, so there's your cushion. And then this one's called William Morris. There it is. There's your William Morris there.
There's William Morris.
But look, gorgeous. A real lovely mixture of fabrics in there. 34.99, that one. We've got the pattern on its own. What made you design this, then? What is it that inspired you?
They said an easy FPP.
Easy FPP?
Yeah, they asked me.
Oh, OK, they told you what to do, yeah. 9.99's your pattern there, physical. We've also got it digital. Lovely. That's your digital pattern there. Now, we've also got here, now I've already opened this, I shouldn't have done, but what's in here then?
FPP paper.
Just the paper? Do I need to trace it off
You can
onto
trace, that's the good thing about this FPP paper, is that it's so see-through, you don't need a light box. So if you put that over your template, I'll just borrow the template from the mouse.
Oh, yeah.
So you can actually see through
and then you
it.
stitch through it. So
Yeah. And
oh yeah, that's you won't go with that one.
No,
I'm sorry. Here you go. Let's do it like this one.
proper.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look, put it on there.
So you can draw it on and basically see through.
It's actually more see-through in real life than it looks like on your telly there.
On the TV, yeah.
So they are Lauren Guthrie. They're pattern traced. They're FPP pages. 100 in there. There's 100 in there.
And
you don't need 100 for this, do you?
No, you need 8. 8 in total, 8 sheets.
So you'll have lots of that left over. £14.90 for your foundation paper piecing pack of 100 A4 sheets. Brilliant. Right, OK. Now, you go over there, get ready, because we're just going to do the mice. I'll just recap the mice colours. So, Pink and Snow is about to sell out. So it's this one here. That was your Tilda and your Snow. That's that one there. Well done, Michael. That's this one. £19.99. How many baskets? OK, that one, be careful. There's only 5 of those left. 5 of those left, £19.99. That's that colourway. Remember, you do get all your joints with it. You do get your eyes with it. And you do get your instructions with it. There you go. Lovely. So we've got that one. The one that Becky's about to demo is this one here, your Liberty and your Blue. Liberty, it's the last one we showed. It's Liberty and Blue Macawa. I like the way he sits up. They sit up.
Yeah.
Then I've got butterflies and Hessian, I think it was called. It's not Hessian, it's a Macawa. Lovely way to start the day with you and Becky Alexander Frost. Lots of giggles and more great projects from Becky. So into it.
Thank you, Lynn.
That's what Butterflies on Cream, and that's Hessian, yeah. Lovely. Then we've got the Tilda and Macawa Grey. Then I've got the lovely Pink and Sage. Lovely. Right, so off you go then, Becky Alexander Frost.
OK, so you've got your templates, and there is quite a few markings on quite a few of the templates. What you need to do is basically transfer those markings onto your pieces. So, for instance, let me show you on the head, the body. So you need to transfer your joint marks, which I have done, and then you've got your joint area for your head.
Okay, I just need to sorry, Becky. We've got the Pink and Sage graphics in at the moment. The one we're using is Liberty and Macau.
Okay.
Yep.
So I basically snip onto where the actual little lines are, so I could actually transfer it through.
Okay, so yes.
Yeah,
So
so
you
you must
pattern.
do that, yeah. And then with the head, you've got an A and a B. That's adamant you actually do that on all the pieces that are for the head.
Right.
Because obviously they're your stop and start sections. So we're going to do the head first.
Lovely.
So I've got the two main head pieces, the front head pieces, and we're going to pin between A and B. So, and don't make any of your holes for your joints or your eyes until the pattern actually tells you to do so.
Okay.
And I have interfaced every piece.
Right. Just with an eye on interfacing.
Yeah,
I'm just going to
yeah.
look for that now.
Right, so that's that piece. Before I go any further, I'm going to get two of the ear pieces. So you need a contrast piece and your main outer piece. And make sure they match up.
Oh, right, 'cause they're not exactly even, are they?
No, they're not, no. So if you can see
Oh, yeah.
a bit of a kink there on that side. Where are you going on holiday, John?
I'm going to Rhodes.
Oh, nice, nice. Bet you're excited.
Staying in the Old Town, yeah.
You're not travelling around roads.
Well, we're going to. There's a day trip on a boat to Simi.
Oh yeah.
And then there's an evening thing to somewhere else for dinner. And then we want then the butterfly one, yeah.
Ah, right.
It's
Right.
what?
Oh, I said, all right.
All right.
All right.
Oh, I thought you were saying what it was called. I was going, oh, is that what it's called? I'd like the bus to All Right. No, Rebecca Alexander Frost said it was called All Right.
Right, okay, so I've got the back head piece here, and I'm just marking where the turning gap is, and then I'm just pinning between the A and the turning gap on this section, and the B and the turning gap.
Right.
We're leaving the blank side. So I'm just pinning it all so I can actually sew it all.
Yeah.
And then with the head, with the main body, you've got these triangle pieces here. You need to make the dots, and that's,
that's
what
the
makes
dot.
him sit down properly. Because without those dots, he wouldn't have sat down.
What, is that his bottom?
Yeah. So you're using 1/4 inch seam allowance,
Lovely.
and I tend to use a stitch length number 2 because it just gives it a. It means that it doesn't come apart when you're stuffing it and stuff. So.
Obviously, the graphics we've got in at the moment are for the grey mouse.
And where the nose is, just do at least 2 straight stitches where the point is.
Yeah.
Just means it's going to be easier for when you do the embroidery thread.
Oh, right, lovely.
For the nose. So that's the front head. I'm going to do the back at the head. Don't forget you need to leave that turning gap.
Yeah. It's all in the instructions, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And like I said, always contact me if you need to.
What's the best way to contact you?
Facebook, Messenger.
Right.
Or just tag me in the post.
Yeah. And your social media team will pick that up, will they?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, me. Oh no, I have people running my groups, but
Yeah.
yeah. Right, so I'm just in the ear.
So when you have bags, you have a team of testers, don't you?
Yeah.
You've done the same with these as well.
Toy, no. A cushion, no. But that, yes.
Quilt, yeah.
Yeah. Didn't have time for the two.
Yeah.
But I've made 6 of the mice, and 4 of the cushion, so I think it works.
Okay. Did you find the iron-on interfacing, Michael? Rose says, Becky, you're looking great. Well done.
Thank you. Thanks. Right, I'm just going to do the dots of the body.
No, it's a pink packet. It's medium weight. It's a medium weight use.
Yeah, it is medium weight. And actually, no, last time they sent it to me, it was from the meter.
Oh, okay, so that meter by meter piece might be. Is it medium weight then? Yeah, that one then, yeah, because, yeah, thank you, Michael.
Yeah.
We'll get it for you and put it in.
I was going to say, because last time I was on here, I got it in meterage.
Rather than,
Yeah.
because normally you have the pink packets.
I do, yeah. Right, okay, so I'm just going to trim it back, all the seam allowance that I've sewn by half.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and on the back of the head where the turning gap is, leave the turning gap full.
Yeah.
And we do that for a reason, because it's just easier for when we sew it closed.
Yeah. Bring the interfacing in. Michael will show us a picture. There it is, $3.99, iron-on interfacing, medium weight, metre by metre. I only need one of those, wouldn't I?
Yeah, for both bag. I really think I'm doing the bag today.
Bag, quilt,
cushion,
mouse.
cushion
Yeah.
and mouse.
Yeah, lovely. No. That, okay, no,
Okay.
So that's fine. That's the one that, that's the one that Becky normally gets, right? So you get a metre in the packet. That's fine. That's absolutely brilliant. We also, if you want to look on the website, we also sell it off the roll as well if you want more. But that's the one I was thinking. No, Michael, that's the one I was thinking of. So you found the one that I was thinking of. Lovely. Right, so...
Okay, so got your ears.
Yeah.
Give it a good press. I'm just going to go.
Why is one side a bit wonkier, kinkier than the other?
Because we're going to fold it.
Okay.
Right, okay, so this bit here where the pointy bit is, we are going to fold it.
Who's that from, Michael? Oh, it's a message for you, Becky.
Hello.
Andrea says, morning all, what size stitch are you using for the mouse?
A number 2.
Number 2. There it is.
Okay, so I've folded it just under a quarter of an inch, and I'm just going to sew across here, and I've done it for the other one.
Good morning, all. Becky's instructions are simply the best. Nothing is left to chance with both pictures and words, from Katie in Essex.
Yeah, I do use a lot of pictures. I think that's my dyslexia, unfortunately. Yeah. I do get told I use a lot of pictures.
Yeah, but that's good.
That is good.
But it costs you more money.
It doesn't cost me anything because you guys print it. Right, okay, so I've got the 2 ears.
Do I have to make sure one's a right-handed ear and one's a left-handed ear?
I'm just making sure I unpick this because I did that wrong. That one's that way. Oh, no, I did it right.
Oh.
Damn.
Have faith in yourself, girl.
But I'll tell you what I've done wrong is that's meant to be in the middle on the outer side.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so...
Yeah, so the graphics we got in isn't the kit that Becky's making, it's the grey kit, which is Tilda and grey. The one Becky's doing is the Liberty with blue.
Okay, so I've got the front head piece and I've just poked out the nose.
Yeah.
We're going to put the ears on. So you've got a top marking and a bottom marking. So the fold bit needs to be at the top.
Right.
And you're going to clip that into place.
The thing is, you say you put it the wrong way around. You have anything any which way around.
No. It's personal choice at the end of the day, isn't it? So just making sure that's straight. Okay, and we're just going to base stitch that about 1/8 of an inch away from the edge on both of
Okay.
those.
And the, sorry to be a pain, Michael. The instructions, the graphics that are in aren't the one. They're not the ones which she's making it with. The one she's making, it's Liberty with blue, unless they didn't change it. Because remember this morning we said they'd called it Tilda, and I said it's not Tilda, it's Liberty. But that was the grey one you had on originally. I'll go through them all in a second. If you're confused about which is which, we'll check the graphics in a minute. We'll go through them in a second. Okay.
Okay, so you've got that piece there done,
Yeah.
and now you're going to go to, done it again. Look.
What? You did it wrong?
Yeah, don't matter.
Oh, honestly, what's the matter with you today?
No, I'm tired.
Yeah.
Right,
All that
okay.
walking you're doing.
No, it's the lack of sleep in the hotel last night. Right, okay, so just ignore. This will be the right way. So
Yeah.
you're going to put it right sides together.
Yeah, it says pink. That's Pink and Snow, that one. Pink and Snow is this one, Michael. So leave them in, but the graphics that we've got in at the moment is this one here. Michael. We can just show that. Yeah. That's the Pink and Snow one. That's the one we've got the graphics in for at the moment. That one's definitely Pink and Snow, that one. Do you know what? Oh, hang on. There's something going on with the graph. You just carry on, Becky. We'll sort this out. Okay, so they're the ones that we changed the words to. So you've changed the words to the wrong one this morning then. So GC 6640 is definitely the Liberty bunting, right? So you've got the wrong words in for this thing because the Macawa pink. Yeah. So it should be Liberty, but it shouldn't be pink. Yeah. So GC6640, you will be getting the one that Becky's making right now. It's the blue bunting from Liberty and the navy blue from Macawa. Ignore the words. Ignore the words. Lynn says it can be a Harlequin mouse. Yes, it can if you want it to be.
Yeah, hot face for the interfacings on the outside. Right, okay, so I've basically clipped all the way around, but the B section at the bottom, you need to leave 1/4 of an inch. So when you're sewing, you're going to stop about 1/8 of an inch either side of the seam. And just clipping the body pieces together. So on the body, we are going to sew from the top of the turning gap to where the first marking is of the head, because there's my head joint here.
Yeah.
Then we're going to go from the second marking of the head all the way around to the last turning gap mark. Okay.
Okay, the pink and... You mean the real Pink and Snow one? Okay, so this one here, you can just show that one if you want there. Tilda and Macawa Pink and Snow. That's right? This one here is about to sell out. There's way... Oh, look, Hayley Marshall says on all the shows today. You haven't even got Becky Alexander Frost. We've got Hayley Marshall saying it. Anyway, this is about to sell out. The one that the sample's made out of is about to sell out. Way too many people got it in their baskets. That's what I'm trying to say to you.
Okay, and just do the body. Okay, so I'm just going to trim back the seam allowance, and the reason why I wanted the head and the body done is so we can see how a joint works.
Yeah.
How you use the plastic joints. Now, I think your plastic joints are slightly different to mine, but they all work similar. Anyway.
My what's different?
Your plastic joints are different.
Oh, are
to
they?
mine.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So where the H is and
Yeah.
where the head joint is, you need that fabric full in that seam.
Yeah.
So you're just going to, and same with the turning gap. So you need to turn that right side facing out.
Yeah. The graphics at the moment are the one that Becky's using. Ignore the words. They're the ones that Becky's using.
Okay. And then we're just going to trim back this. Where the B is, you're just going to leave full. And kind of where the ears are as well, you would leave full as well. Obviously, you won't have interfacing showing on yours, but...
So it's going to be the wrong way around when we turn this on through now.
half face at the back. Right, okay.
There we go.
Okay, so just ignore that bit there.
Yeah.
Right, okay. So, first of all, get your pokey stick and make sure you've got a turning gap there, and you've got the, when I say turning gap, your joint gap.
Yeah.
If you haven't left enough space, you need to unpick it and basically go again.
Yeah.
But it should be the width of your joint. Now, my joints are slightly smaller than your joints because they didn't have those in stock when Okay. So with the joints, you're going to get either you're going to get one washer or two washers. You've got two washers per joint.
Shall I open mine?
Yeah, please. I won't use them.
No, but we can just see what we got in ours.
Okay, yeah, right, okay. So you've got three components. You've got a washer, which is like the paler white. Then you've got an actual bit that swivels. And then you've actually got the pin. So you basically put the pin in through the head. Then you put the pin through that pit.
Yeah.
Then you pop the spinner, as it's called. Make sure the rivet part, there's a bit that sticks up towards the...
A bit like what?
There's a bit that sticks up.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So that needs to be pointing towards this washer here.
Right.
Then you've got the body in between.
Yeah.
And then you push that down.
Oh, right.
But I'm going to
they're my ones.
Yeah, I'm going to
They're
show
the
you
ones
ours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I've got just two parts on mine. So you're going to get the pin and go through the B section at the bottom. It will go through it. You just have to... So it comes out at the bottom. Then you're going to get your fingers up inside, and doesn't matter which way you put the head on, it can be like an owl pointing backwards because it spins anyway. It turns around. Okay. And if you have arthritis, because I know I can't do joints in the winter, so I have to get Michael, my husband, to do it. But you really have to push this down. So there you go. And you have to really squash it down.
Yeah.
And you will have a bit that sticks out. Don't touch it, don't do anything. And basically your head is attached to the body that way. And that's really simple and easy.
Lovely.
Now, do you want me to do the eyes?
You can very quickly show those because then we need to get on to the...
Well, the eyes is pretty simple.
Okay.
You just turn it slightly, get inside, find where the little marking is, poke a hole, snip it slightly because when you poke a hole with a tailor's awl, it's not big enough. Feed the eye on, put a bit of glue on the back because I like safety, and then put the washer on top. Or you can do the lighter. You can get a singe at the plastic of the back of the eye and squash it down so it seals it completely.
Yeah, lovely. Claire's asked how big is the mouse?
7 inches.
Oh. 7 inches from top to bottom?
Yeah, when he's standing.
Standing up, when he's
Yeah.
when he's flat like that. When he sits
Yeah.
down, he's a bit smaller.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, well, you get ready for the next one, for the August Star cushion. I'll just tell you about the 3 different colourways. We've got this one here, which is the pink, black and blue one. There you go. So I've got this one here. Most popular so far. So you've got your black, your pink, and your blues, and your greens, and your pinks in there. $34.99. We've got the green one, which is my favourite one, with all the lovely different greens in there. $34.99. And then we've got what they call the brown one. I call it ginger or ochre. What did you call it earlier, Michael? Sienna.
Autumn.
Huh? Or
Looks like
autumn. Or autumn.
Or the grass.
Pumpkin.
That's at the moment.
Lovely. Right. Okay. So now, is it all FPP or what?
It's all FPP, but there is only 2 sections where you have to really go into FPP.
Right, okay,
That's where
brilliant.
I'm coming from. Okay, so let me just flatten that. So you're going to get all your pieces, and you've got a dotted line and a solid line on all your templates. You're going to cut to the dotted line, but leave excess around it. Just
Eventually, you're going to cut to the
you're
dotted
going to,
line,
yeah. Okay, so on the side that isn't got any printing on is the side that will go onto the wrong side of your fabric.
Okay.
So I use a glue pen. And these bits you don't need to sew, so I'm just going to put a bit of glue on this, quite a bit. These are kind of cut-in templates. Sections A, B and C are. So you've got that stuck down, and we're just going to cut all the way around on the dotted line.
Right.
Now I do, because this is kind of FPP beginner friendly,
Yeah.
I do actually tell you to cut out all the fabric first into sections. So you've got squares and that.
Yeah.
It's just easier for those people who are new to FPP. But if you're a mastermind at FPP, you don't need to cut those pieces, because you will waste a bit of fabric doing it my way. Okay, so I've got my 3 sections for the middle.
Right.
Then I'm going to move on to the outer D section segment. And you've got inner markings in the in the solid areas, shall I say, where the fabric goes. So we need to fold it or mark those. I tend to just fold them.
That's just the paper, isn't it? Then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the pattern trace paper.
Yeah, yeah. There's the glue pen, $6.99. That's the old packaging and picture. It's changed since then.
Yeah, it has. And we're folding it because then we can see where the lines are for when we put the fabric on. Okay, so each section is numbered. So you're working from 1, 2 onwards, basically. So we're going to start off in section 1, and section 1 is a lighter pink. So I'm just separating my pinks. So I've got my wrong side of my fabric pointing up. I'm going to put some glue in the section 1 area. I'm going to stick that down. Okay. Then we're going to fold that in half, fold it where we've actually folded it, and then we're going to trim it back. So you can use a 1/4 inch rule if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
I tend to just eyeball it. Okay, and then you're going to get the opposite colour, which is the dark pink. And where that line, that fabric that you've just actually cut, you're going to basically match it up. Unfold that, pop a pin in where the D1 section is, and basically catch all the fabric. And you're only sewing between this mark here and this mark here, so you're only sewing on that solid line there.
Right.
I've knocked my stitch length down to a stitch length 1.5.
Uh-huh.
And that's because of when we have to tear the actual paper off. And don't need to reverse.
Don't reverse.
No, you don't need to. Some people do. take the pin out, and then we're just going to press that over. Okay. Then you're going to move on to D2, and you're going to fold it on that part there.
Yeah.
And then you're going to trim it back.
You've been very generous with the squares, haven't you?
I've done that for a reason for the beginners.
Yeah.
But
oh, no, I think it's a good
yeah,
thing.
I think I was too scared when I first started FPP many years ago. My mum used to give me the fabric and she used to just say, cut bits off.
It, yeah.
And personally, I didn't like doing that because just in case it wasn't big enough.
No.
So I've worked out making sure that it's big enough for the section that you need.
Do you remember Janice from Sewing Quarter? Do you remember little Janice?
I do remember.
She was given a book once and she did FPP, but it literally just said you take the half-metre fabric and just plonk it on and cut round everything. So every time you did it, you didn't know whether it was going to be way
right
too big, way too small, whether it was going to go in the wrong... Paul, I always remember that show and I felt so sorry for her.
And you'd be unpicking quite a lot. Yeah.
And also wasting a lot of
yeah.
fabric. Whereas this way you don't.
Yeah, that's an old thing to do.
Yeah.
This is not conservative for fabric this way, but it means that you're basically...
But the more experience you get with it, the more you can think, oh, I can get away with cutting a little bit of a smaller piece.
Well, like Sophie's bits here on this one here, you could cut that in half.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Oh. Right, so I'm moving on to section 3, so I'm just going to fold it, trim back, and go to the opposite colour and match that up. Pin that. I like to pin because then it doesn't fold under.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to fold section 4, trim that back, and get the opposite colour.
Can you just move just to your left, the teensy bit? That's it. Just
Okay,
let Michael
there you
put in
go,
an
sorry.
extra graphic. No, it wasn't. You were in the perfect place, then Michael brought in the extra graphic.
Oh, Michael.
I remember the lovely Janice. She used to be so nervous, bless her.
She did, yeah. I was on once with her. She was shaking like a...
Oh, God love her.
Saying that, though, we're all still nervous.
Yeah.
Yeah, we all get nervous because you don't know what's going to happen through the day, do you?
No. Michael, apparently, this is Michael Director, gets very nervous working with me. He, and I've known him since when we were at Rocks & Co together.
Oh, right, okay.
Was it your first job, Michael? When you were young? How old were you? Yeah. 21.
How old is he now, then?
How old is he now? Not Michael, no, not Michael, the producer, Michael Director, the younger one.
Oh, the younger one, okay.
Younger one. The attractive younger one. So he's 21 and the first person he got faced with was me at Rocks & Co.
Ooh.
And now he's 35 and still nervous. He's not really. I was shocked when Christine from Pinflare said that she was terrified the first time she came on with me.
No way. No.
I know. You got a message about what? You got a message about the app not working, yeah? From Avril. Oh, now, Avril, it's working for Michael on his. Which bit's not working? You just can't... Maybe take it out and put it back in again. Oh, sound isn't working. Is the sound working on yours, Michael? It is. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear it. The sound is working, Avril, my love.
Okay, so I've got all the components sewn to get on.
Yeah.
I'm going to trim on the dotted line all the way around.
Lovely. This is the bit I like when it suddenly gets really neat.
Yeah. That's a good thing about FPP because it is really, really neat anyway. I always find FPP is better, but a lot of people don't like FPP.
No.
I like
Frightens
FPP.
a lot of people, doesn't it?
Yeah. You were at Festival Quilt, weren't you, this year?
Just for Thursday and Friday morning, yeah.
Did you see the big ball?
No, I didn't.
Mats, that was
Yeah.
all FPP.
No, was it?
Yeah.
There's a quilt that's a ball. He won best quilting show or something.
Yeah,
something
something like that, yeah.
But it was a ball, an actual sphere. Don't know where he's going to put it.
It deflates.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's got a balloon inside.
Ah.
I think it's got like a weather balloon or something
Yeah,
inside.
it'll have to go on permanent display around the country, won't it?
Yeah. Right, okay, so I've gone ahead and done that one.
Yeah. But you do that one exactly the same way.
Exactly the same,
Just move it to
just
the left
a bit
tiny
more.
bit. Lovely,
Sorry.
thank you. No.
A bit more components in it, that's
Yeah.
all. I'm just going to trim that back.
Lovely.
If you've got a cutter, I would use that.
Yeah.
Personally.
It depends what you feel more comfortable with, isn't it?
Yeah, I know Emma Bradford. Is it Bradford? Yeah, Emma Bradford. She uses scissors only, doesn't she? Her and her bike. She's
I know. she's
jetting
going
around
all,
everywhere.
We talked about it the other day. She's going all over the world on her bike at the moment.
Is she?
Yeah.
Is she retired?
Is she what?
Is she retired?
No, she's a botanist.
I know, but how can she go around the world on
I
a
don't
bike?
know. She just seems to always be on a bike in somewhere around the world, doesn't she?
Yes.
Maybe she's taking a sabbatical.
Yeah.
Oh, last night, my brother put a post up on Facebook.
Oh.
Right? He's taking 6 weeks off from being a surgeon. He's going to Kefalonia to write a book, right? So he put it on Facebook, and what do you call it?
Promoted it.
I just pushed it. What do you do when you share it? I shared
Share
it,
it.
right?
What
The
do you
amount
do?
of people think that's me sharing it. The amount of people who think I'm taking 6 weeks off to write a book now, and I'm like, they're going, oh, they'll miss you at Stone Street for 6 weeks. I was like, he doesn't work
It's
at Stone
because
Street.
of the surname.
But it's not me. It's not me. It's my brother who's going. I saw a video of that ball. He also sewed a big set of rainbow wings. Yeah, that was the year
Yeah.
before the wings, Kate. Yeah. So what did you just do then?
Right, okay, I'm just going to show you. Right, okay, so you got segment F.
Just drop the Pratt and Trace foundation paper piecing ones
Because
out.
Becky keeps going over. Hang on. There you go.
There you go.
There you go. You don't need to drop it now, Michael. Right, okay. So I've just basically got section F, and I've just cut the triangle like it tells you to in the pattern.
Lovely.
And just going to trim that back. I did this cushion within a night.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, so easily a day project
Yeah.
for someone.
Message from Valerie. Morning all. Can I ask what is the easiest shape to do when you start EPP or FPP, do you mean, Valerie? Because we're doing FPP today, not EPP. Well, they're two completely different skills, Michael. EPP is where you wrap fabric round cardboard and hand stitch it together.
Yep.
FPP is foundation paper piecing, where you're doing what Becky's doing now and you sew on the wrong side of the paper. So EPP, I would say, would be squares or hexes. FPP, any of these shapes, because the
whole point
technique
of
is the same, isn't it?
I was about to say the technique's the same. Right, okay, so we've got all our components there. Sorry, Michael's moved the graphic. Right, so we've got all the components. Now, I rip off all the fabrics at this point because we've got the curves to sew. So, not the fabrics, the papers. You can't reuse these papers again.
Right.
Because we've... So...
What does Becky do with the scraps of fabric? Oh.
Well, I haven't looked at my scrap bin for a while, but sometimes I make scrap quilts, so
Right.
or patchy pouches.
Yeah.
That's all I do with my scraps. But some of these are big enough to do another triangle on.
Oh, yeah,
there,
exactly.
If you understand. So because I used a small stitch length, this is peeling away really nicely. You can do this in front of the TV if you want to, but this paper is amazing paper.
Yeah.
The pattern trace one.
Yeah, that's Michael putting the graphics back in for the paper.
And make sure all the paper is released. You don't want it in your seams because it'll just be too bulky.
There it is, 14.90. So many people coming in for this. I love it. I love seeing people's names, but we're not allowed to do it on this channel.
I just saw that. I was about to read out names.
Yeah. Only because we did it once here on. It was on Sewing Quarter. Was it Sewing Quarter or Sewing Street? We started reading people's names out because that's what you do on Shopping Channel. And the amount of people said, "I don't want my name read out. I don't want my." So we don't do it here. Every now and then, they'll show me the screen. And I'm like, "Oh, I know her. I know her." And they're no, shush.
Right. Okay. I'm just going to do the last one that's been sewn on. Yeah, they do that on when you're buying something from TikTok and stuff.
Do they?
Yeah.
But shout your name out.
Yeah, they do.
The thing is, I never understood, because when we were doing jewellery, right, and around where Ox & Co first started, we had jewellery for like £10,000 and £15,000.
Yeah, and you don't want to shout
And I'm
people's
shouting,
names.
"Oh, Susan's in, well done, Susan." You're thinking, or if a man's name came in, and you were like, "Oh, well done, Fred," and Fred messaged you going, "Well, I've just bought it for my wife."
Yeah, that's a Christmas present or that's her engagement present.
Exactly. Anyway.
Right, okay, so got all the pieces of paper up.
What have we done with the screen now? Yeah, no, but you've got something weird on the screen. No, on our screen at the top there. Anyway, we've got to finish, but anyway, we'll just carry on. There you go, thank you.
Right, okay, so the way you're going to do it is fold this in half on the inner circles of all of them. Give it a crease.
Yeah.
On both of them. I'll just pin this one and I'll show you.
Yeah, because I'll just recap the three bundles that we've done.
You're going to put those right sides together, pop a pin on the two centres where they join. And then you're going to bring this round, pin that over, and it does match, it does actually go, so, and you don't need to snip.
Ian says, "Morning, Becky. Have you ever tried doing FPP using freezer paper instead of regular paper?"
I have. I just prefer the regular paper.
Yeah. And Sally Ann Harrison does hers with freezer paper. And Christine says, she didn't watch my live yesterday. She was watching athletics instead. Looking forward to your brother's book, Love Kefalonia. Glad you understood what it was. So literally, you match the middle.
Yeah, you match in the middle, and it has actually got a slight stretch because they're on the curve.
Yeah.
And basically, when you get it underneath the sewing machine, it will actually curve around. And you sew 1/4 inch and then just press it, and you're pressing the seams towards that way. And you just do that for all of them. And then you do 4 of those, and then it's 4 blocks sewed together, and then there's borders to go around.
Perfect. Right, very quickly, the one Becky was using was the blue, pink and black one, which is what this one is. Oh, take that one. Most popular, beautiful pinks, blues and greens in there. That's your $34.99. We also got it in the green, and my favourite, this one. Lovely, there's only 15 of the green ones left, actually. And then we've got the brown or ochre or sienna one. Beautiful. Right, Becky will be back in an hour. Now, look at the quilt behind her. It's gorgeous. It's already checking out. People are already checking out in it now. It's a traditional piecing quilt. Yep. Nothing fancy about it. You just sew squares and triangles together.
Squares and triangles. And the bit that I'm going to teach is this corner here.
Lovely. And we're going to be doing that in an hour's time. I'd say people are already checking out on that one. Obviously, you'll finish yours off and put wadding in and quilt it and everything.
Yeah. I didn't have time.
Yeah. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Becky's having a break now. You'll see me in 4 minutes where I've got fabric bundles under £10 that Hayley Marshall Say has put together for you.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Now, you know everything this hour is going under £10. So even though it's not £10 yet, it will be under £10 when we come to do it. So let me show you. Hayley's put these together for you specially. We have got here, chartreuse and boho purple. This one's called boho purple and chartreuse. Should be £11.98. Oh, now you see Hayley's name's not on this one. Just me, you see, on this one. Anyway, let's do this. They're both 100% cotton, £9.98. £9.98. So you've got your half a metre of your chartreuse. And then you've got this beautiful boho purple. Now, Hayley might have put some together that don't go together. These ones do, but some of them might be a bit dubious later on. This is Lewis and Irene. This is a designer fabric. This is Lewis and Irene designer fabric for half a metre. Right, our designer fabrics range between £7.99 and £8.99 a half metre, don't they? So you've got designer fabric here, plus you've got your half a metre of chartreuse. Now, we haven't brought it in. It's our Rose and Hubble regular core fabric, £9.98. Now, remember, if you check out, if you check out before we crash, everybody pays the final low price. So keep going through this. Lovely, isn't it? Yeah, what she's done is she's taken the leaf print there and repeated it in the background fabric there. £9.98. Right, come on. You need to check out. It's going to be one of those hours. Beautiful. She's made plenty of all of these bundles. What's the matter? No, not you. Do you know what he called me? No. Oh, okay. Can you not hear what he says to me then? £9.98, keep going through. Now, even if you don't use them together, there's a little conversation going on about the FPP using freezer paper. What it is you don't sew through the freezer paper. You iron the freezer paper on and then sew down the line so you can just peel it off and use it again. £9.98, keep going through. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that to one side, and if I'm going to do it, I'll have a romp through, and then we can see what's left over at the end. Right, so that was the first one. Salmon and boho chic, yeah. Hang on, salmon. Yeah, that's this one. That's right. Nice, £11.98, no crashing. 100% cotton salmon. And 100% cotton boho peach, this one. £9.98. £9.98. I know, gorgeous, isn't it? Half a metre of each one. That's your Lewis and Irene. Boho blooms. Then you get half a metre of your Rose and Hubble. In your salmon, le salmon. Lots of you there. Do check out. See, lots of people putting things in their basket today and not checking out straight away. It's the way to miss out if you do that. What, you'd buy both of those and put them together? Yeah, I wouldn't say that's all right. Lovely, keep going through. Now, you're very slow when you're checking out today. £9.98. Beautiful Lewis and Irene cotton there. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable quilting weight. Plus, you've got your Rose and Hubble. Oh, now I'm doing all this wrong. Hayley will go mad. Half the stock has gone once you've checked out. Look, beautiful. Keep going through. Now, if you multi-buy, they've already been cut. They're in our warehouse already cut. So if you multi-buy, say you bought two, you'll get 2 half meters of that and 2 half meters of that. They won't come in one piece, such thing. Keep going through though. Lots of you there. Well done. Keep going through. Loads are still coming in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to move on and then I'll come back in the end. Oh, lilac and boho flowers. So now, this is nice. This must be all for... you know what Hayley's done? She's just gone through the Lewis and Irene range. I haven't seen any of these before. I hope she's not used brand new fabrics in these bundles. Look, that's gorgeous. £9.98. What is it with you and Jerry Halliwell songs? That's while I was in the toilet, and then you sung 3 Jerry Halliwell songs in the last few minutes. Yeah. 2 were Spice Girls and 1 was Jerry Halliwell. Oh, you react to what's around you. Okay. Is Jerry Halliwell in there with you? £9.98. And she's what? I don't think she wears the Union Jack dress anymore. I've got one of those at home and a wig. No, it's a stretchy dress. £9.98, keep going through. This is lovely, this one here, isn't it? I've not seen these before, boho blooms, from Lewis and Irene. £9.98. Rightio. Gorgeous. So we're back to the boho blooms now, but in the black and blue. £11.98. Nope. Everything's under £10 this hour, remember. Everything's under £10. £9 and everything's £9.98, is it? Everything is £9.98. I think you should throw one in at £1 and see what happens. He's not allowed to. He's not allowed to. Before you say anything, he's not allowed to do that. Keep going through those. You've got your I wonder which blue that is. It looks like cloud, or is it... Beautiful. Lotsy there. Do check out, do check out, do check out. Well done. Oh, hang on. So you've gone onto a different thing now. Which one is it called? Yeah. What's it called? That one. 2 fat quarters. Hang on, that's not loose 90. Ignore that, because that's the wrong graphic for these. Okay? That one. Okay, that's right, this is Tilda. This is Tilda, this one. Should be £12.98, this one. This one should be £12.98. £9.98. £9.98. Did you ring somebody in the break? Who were you talking to in the break? Oh, okay. Oh. Beautiful. So it's ivory. This one's ivory, Rose and Hubble. This one here is your Tilda Something Blue collection. Loads there. Should be £12.98. £9.98. Message from Jill on my bottom. Your manicure is immaculate, John. Do you do it yourself? Do you know what I did? I do. When I used to do Rocks and Co, I'd have it done once a week. I'd go and see Amy and do it once a week, and now I just get my clippers out and do it myself. Thank you. But thank you very much indeed, Jill. Keep going through for this one. Keep going through now. £9.98. Should be £12.98 this one. Oh, he's moving on very fast, isn't he? Yeah, Tilda Something Blue. Yeah, we go. That's this one. Now, that's nice, isn't it? This one's Cotton Cadet, and this one is your Tilda. Oh, now this one's been very, very popular. I've only got 12 left. Only got 12 left for your £9.99. And there are 7 in basket, so I could have only a 5 left if you now check out. Lovely. Right, now, baskets are filling up. You're not checking out? Check out, check out, check out. Lovely. Well done. What do you want me to say? I didn't hear you. What did you say? That was Michael, producer Michael, shouting through the door. 5 left, but way more than 5 in baskets. Two fat quarters. I'm just going to wait for this one. Just wait for this one to go now. Yeah, but you've left the graphics in, so I've got to keep talking while the graphics are in, haven't I? Bad sell out, bad sell out. Thank you, Hannah. That one's sold out. Right, then I've got the 2 fat quarters in ivory. Again, very, very popular. Should be £12.98. Don't you shake your head at me. You're as bad as Michael, you are. £9.98. Now, you've got 2 fat quarters here, so that's the equivalent of half a metre, and you've got half a metre of the ivory. I used to also have, when I was at Roxy, I used to have a cream cake by my side here as well. Yeah. 12 left. 11 left. 2 left once you've checked out. There's 11. No, oh, now. And more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Now you've got the hang of it. Well done. All you need to do now is check out. Yeah, so Michael's saying if you buy 2 bundles, you've saved your P&P for the day. Oh, you only need to get a couple of bundles and you've almost saved the cost of your P&P. How's that for maths? There you go, Kate. Kate, Michael was going to take that as his own. 7 left. Right, there's 7 left and 6 in baskets. What's the matter? Okay, more people in baskets than we've got stock of now. You're going very fast, Michael. You're going very fast. You said 2 minutes on each one. Thank you. That one's fine, but that's fine. Which one? Christmas. With what colour plain? That's this one. Lovely. Lewis and Irene again. Norwegian Christmas with Scarlett. £9.98. £9.98. If If you're worried that you're going to miss out, go and check on the website. You'll see ones that have sold out. You'll see ones that are coming up. You'll know they're all going under £10. Pre-order. There they are. That's all the ones coming up. That's all the ones coming up. And then all the ones we've done so far are on the other column. Fill your boots. Oh, you're right, Hannah. Well done. What's the matter?
It's just something making a weird noise.
Something's making a weird noise. The other day, when I drove down to Hastings the other day, Danny, my gardener, wasn't due, right? And he turned up, went into the house and set the burglar alarm off. So I had to sort that out as I'm driving along the motorway. And then in the afternoon, he went, oh, there's something wrong with your house. There's this dreadful knocking noise. And there wasn't at all. He just terrified the life out of me as I was driving home. Anyway, £9.98. Well done. I'll come back to that in a second. Norwegian with claret. That's this one. That one there is your Lewis and Irene, Arne and Carlos Norwegian. Cream with your claret. That's a lovely one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's been very popular, this one. Very, very popular. £9.98. I've only got 13 left. £9.98. Another one goes. Under £10 the whole hour, remember. Be careful. All it takes is for a swathe of people start checking out and they'll all be gone. There you go. Another one goes. Another one's gone. Be careful now. Be careful. How many in baskets? Okay, no, about how many in baskets? 4 left. 4 left now. 3 left. Well done. Keep going through for that one. I know I'm rushing you. Well, Michael is. Lovely. Keep going through. Going to move on in a second. Lovely. Look at everything on there. You got your little Norwegian man making his porridge. There's your reindeer. No, it's a moose. Is that a moose or a reindeer? Reindeer. Message on the bottom. Oh, John, so many lovely fabrics, so little money. Oh, what date is it, Michelle? Is it payday? When days? Well, my payday's rubbish, but... Oh, Friday, payday. Is Monday bank holiday? Oh. Oh, okay. I have to wait. Yeah. Well done, moving on. Next. Blush. Butterfly Dream. What was it not called? Oh, Butterfly Cream, not Dream. Let's check. Botanical Oasis, it's called. There you go, that's pretty, isn't it? We've got more of these. £9.98. You got your butterflies on cream and that lovely wispy clematis, do you think that is? Or passion flower. That's a passion flower, isn't it? £9.98. Andrew. Hello, John, from sunny Dunoon. Happy memories of Rocks & Co. You need to do late night Sewing Street so we can be a little bit more risque, from Andrew and Hillary. We were never risque on Rocks & Co. Were you, Michael? £9.98. Okay, 21 people need to check out. 21 in baskets. I've only got 23. 30 people in baskets now. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Be careful, be careful. Well done. It's a lovely bundle, that one, isn't it? £9.98. Well done. Keep going too. Michael wants me to waft it. Half a metre of your butterflies. Beautiful, look. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. £9.98. Well done. Now, the thing is, right, as I'm moving on, I'm leaving people in baskets, but they're checking out, checking out, checking out. Lovely. Mink next, yeah, that's this one. Oh, I love this one. It's very tropical, isn't it, that one? Now, they're the butterflies from earlier, look, but they've changed countries. Now, I've only got 6 of these left. Only got 6 of this one left now. £9.98. Five left, 4 left. More people in baskets. Chicka chicka, boom boom. Check out, check out, check out. 3 left now. Yes, I did, Andrew. 2 left. Gonna sell out. It's gonna sell out, the mink and butterflies. Michael's whispering away. 1 left now. Who's going to get the last one? Gone, 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 gone. What's next? Raspberry, okay, raspberry. Oh, yeah, raspberry and Tula. Tastes like a dog. Thank you. It's like a houndstooth in the background, isn't it? £9.98. There's only 8 of these left. 8 of these left. What's the matter, Michael? Oh, the jacket he's currently wearing has got dog tooth on it. It's also got a window pane check on it, the one you've got on today. 5 left. These are going to go. These are going to go. More people in baskets we've got stock of. Well done. 4 left. It's beautiful. It's 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. This is Tula. This is £8.99.5 metre, this one. £8.99 just for that one. 3 left. Two left. 1 left. Raspberry and Tula. It's about to go. About to go. Okay, it's gone. Well done, thanks, Hannah. Orange. Oh, that must be over there then. Orange and Tula. No, it's not. I've got this one as well. Yeah, but you said last of the twos. I've got this one. Yeah. So much false information coming down my earpiece today. Grey work, seals with your 100% cotton orange. Remember, this is Tula. This is Tula, 8.99.5 metre this. Just saying. What's the matter, Hannah? Okay. Are there any cakes or anything around today? No. No. There's 2 eclairs. No. No. What's in the machine? Is it flapjacks in the machine? Yeah, but if I go to the machine, I have to go all the way to the dressing room to get my credit card. All the way around to the machine, can't bother. What are you talking about now? 9.98. Winners, last week's winners, the birthday was Friday, wasn't it, my birthday show? Last Friday's winners coming up at 11. Three sets of winners. There was a shop to win Amber Makes, there was a shop to win on Pinflare, and there's a shop to win for us. What's the matter? Okay. Yeah, that's ours. Well done. Keep going through. £9.98. Oh, sunshine. I've only got this one. You just, oh, no. Tell a lie. There's Kafe and sunshine. Whoa, that's sunny, isn't it? Oh, I've only got 10 left. And there's more. Look, Hayley's back, look. Hayley's back. 9 left. More people in baskets we've got stock of. So you get half of each of the Kafe. Lucy is our marketing manager. Oh, I think that's her title anyway. She's in charge of all the competitions. No. 5 left. 4 left. I've got a meeting this afternoon with somebody I don't know. No, in this building. 2 left. They're going to sell out. Gone. Yeah, that's this one. The one you keep saying you haven't got is here it is. There you go. Look, there's your... Oh, look, that's nice. Maybe you wouldn't have put that colour with. Oh, maybe you would. Yeah, look. £9.98. This is Kafe, remember. This is Rose and Hubble. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. I love this fabric. When it first came out, I loved this one. Did you see Elle was in? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, there's way too many people going to miss out on this one now. If you've got it in your basket, you do need to check out. Four left. about to go. It's about to go. There's so many in baskets. There's only 3 left. 2 left. It's gorgeous. 100% cotton. Cave Facet, Rose and Hubble. Lovely colour. Beautiful. Gone. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Well done. Say this again. Oh, this one. Say this one. Yeah. So this is 1/2 metre. These are long quarters, these. So it's equivalent to 1 metre of fabric. There's your long quarter there. Won't it fit into the screen? Look. See, I had to put these with lilac myself. Now, I've got 2 long quarters on 1/2 metre fabric, which does make a whole metre of fabric. That's 1 metre of fabric. They make 1/2 metre, and that's 1/2 metre there. £9.98. Liberté. Liberté. Gifts from the garden. Oh, that was a heavy breathe. Who's that from? Lynn. How are you, John? I'm good, thanks, Lynn. Good, thank you. Lovely. Keep going through. Liberty, Liberty, Rose and Hubble. You're not feeling that one? You're not feeling that one? Okay, right. Purple bundle. Now look, you get 3 fabrics in this one. 3 1/2 metres. £9.97. £9, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. Oh, you mean that one? That'd be a bit, yeah, that would work. Okay, so this one here is your £9.97 one. This one here is your £9.98 one. For this one. Be careful, this one's about to sell out. Get that one to go with. It's under £20. All that fabric for under £20. It's not deal of the day, just so you know, it's not deal of the day. No, you can change that. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Just so you know. Michael's still learning, I'm not picking on him. Keep going through. There's only 7 of this bundle left. More people in baskets, though. Well done. Keep going through. Now, I've come to a log jam or whatever it's called. Well done. Well, no, the thing is, there's so many people in baskets. There's still 7 sitting there, and nothing's moved for ages. Oh, there you go. There, it's moved now. Right, let me have a look. Put them back. I'm not allowed to do this, but look, I'm not going to. But look, I'm just seeing if I know everyone. Lots of you there. Lots of you there. Hello, Reva, my love. Put my screen back, please. 6 of these left. How many of these are there left? Lovely. 5 left of this one. Keep going through, keep going through. 3 purples there. 3 purples for £9.97. Oh, it's about to go. About to go, that one. Gone, sold out, purples have sold out. Right, let me put that one back there. Neutrals now. So let me just introduce you to the neutrals. So you've got cream. I'm presuming it's cream, ivory, and nude, is it? Oh no, it's vanilla. Vanilla. What's this one and this one? They're there, they're written on there, look. I've got them on my screen, but they're covered over by the red box, that's all. What are these two here? That one's vanilla. What do you reckon those two are?
Yeah.
Oh, do you think it's biscuit?
And snow.
And snow. Okay, so that one there is your £9.97. Which one of these did you say would go? So Michael would put them with those. They sold out, didn't they, the mink? The mink's gone. This one. Then you get two ivories. You don't want that. Yeah. Anyway, loads of you there. £9.97 for your three neutrals. Loads in baskets. In fact, quarter of the stock's in baskets. That one? No. What about this one? No. Okay. And now, what's the matter with you? You have not checked it out. You're not checking it out on this one. Normally, neutrals fly out. Oh, ow. Oh, Reva. That was spooky. I just walked back into the kitchen where Sewing Street's on the TV and you said hello and I didn't even send a message. No, Reva, because he showed me a screen that I'm not allowed to see and you bought that last bundle. That's why. Oh, I'm psychic again. I am apparently very psychic. Only 2 have checked out, and there's 12 people got it in their baskets. Okay, moving on. That's your neutrals. Then we've got greens. You see what we're doing? There's a theme going on here now. Nice. £9.97. Hayley's back. You're watching Sewing Street with John Scott and Hayley Marshall say. What, that one? That one goes nicely. Yeah, but it's sold out. If it's not here, it's sold out. That one? Christmas makes. Go on then. So that there is that one. And that's there is that one. Go on then. Don't have an idea and not be ready. Last few chances. Yeah, thank you. There's more people in baskets and we've got stock off for the greens. We haven't got a red bundle, have we? Oh, actually, this is coming up in a minute. That's coming up in a minute. Oh, no, more about the app. The app is definitely working. Who's that one from? Avril. Oh, again, Avril again. The app is definitely working. You just need to uninstall it and install it again. There's a small queue on the phone lines, as Roscoe used to say, a smew, which is also a ruddy duck. Keep going through, loads of you there. Loads of you there. Ooh, ow. Well done. Keep going through. The greens are going to go. The greens are going to go. We're going to blue now. Ooh. I sat back and I've put my legs up on the shelf, right, underneath the desk. And now sat forward and I'm bending my legs backwards. There we go. I'm out now. Blue. Blue. That one would look nice. Oh, hang on. Do you want a different one? Which one do you want? Which is... What, this one? So that's £9.97. Let's move that out the shot. And this one here, in your side graphic. Back in stock. Ignore that, it's not back in stock. There's no price either with back in stock. Michael will never come back to work here again, will he? So this here, £9.97 is this one. Last few chances, that one there. £9.97 is this one. £9.98 is this one. Very popular, the blues. Well done, keep going through. There you are. What's happened? It's weird, isn't it? The way we can go for ages and nothing moves. Now suddenly it's flying out, the blue one. If you're having problems, just ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you. Well done. Keep going through. Okay, moving on. Pinks now. Ooh, I think they were Hayley's different ranges of lipstick, weren't they, those? Been very popular on pre-order, the pinks. Go what? About that one. No, that's the boho blooms, the very salmon. Oh. All right, then, just that one, okay. Well, should we have it in then? I'm not 100% sure with that one and that one. Though that would work. But then maybe put that one in your stash. Anyway, this one here, it is like fruit salad. Half the stock of this one's gone. And half the remaining stock is in baskets. I'm doing what, Michael? Oh. It's the end of this hour. Well, the next hour there's a guest, you see. £9.97. That was the musical, not the film. Weren't you talking about the musical, not the film? Oh, okay. Well done. Keep going through, keep going through. Single figures on the pink one. Right, next. Stripes and red. So we've got the wide stripes, the narrow stripes, and the red plain. Wide, narrow, plain. Under £10. Go on. Go on. You need to be quick. We're going to put a clock in if you don't. We don't do a clock on this channel, you see, so people wouldn't know what it was there for. I see Toby's back in Thailand. Has he moved now? Because they kept saying he was moving and then he was always in reception. 2 left. Once you've checked out, once you've checked. There's now more people in stock than we've got more people in baskets than we've got stock of. Oh, there. Yeah, I thought you meant Finn here. Yeah, it'll be one of Don's houses, that's why. 12 left. 12 left, but way more than 12 in baskets. Going to sell out. I'm not sure I'll see Finn. Are you on tomorrow, Hannah? Yeah. When's Finn back from his holidays? Because it was his birthday yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah.
Did you get him a present?
Did I get him a present? I haven't seen him. He's in Italy, isn't he? How old is he? 21, 22, 23? There you go. Well, it was the same as when you first started at Rocks & Co, Michael. Yeah, you think you're old. You wait. So this one here is your hot pink spots and plain. There you go. That's better. You can't say that name. No, because I said it on air once, didn't I? We had to do a whole letter and everything. Anyway, what about him? Yeah. He's not, doesn't work on jewellery maker, does he? $9.97, just Michael, you'll never be as old as me. What? Yeah. Keep going through, oh, excuse me, hiccup. Keep going through your pink one. Hot pink spots and plain. Got to go, look at the time. Have I done everything? All right, be quick then. What? Okay. Go on then. No, you said we were going back to the others, so I'm waiting for them. Chartreuse and purple was this one. Lovely. 10 in baskets, 6 left of those. I told you that's what happens, see. People check out as we're carrying on through the show. We've got to do it the other way around this time then. There's only 5 of these left. Last few chances of these. That's under £10 as well, remember. So you get all of that for under £20. Which one? Grey works and tuna. There you go. Michael likes this one. This is tuna pink. This is 8.99.5 metre, this one. Plus your orange. Is it that? I think it was that one, isn't it? There. More than that one. Lovely. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Last one. Right, Becky Alexander Frost is up next. Well, actually, oh no, winners. Chicken dinner. So on my birthday show on Friday, we had a shop to win from the show, a shop to win from Christine, and a shop to win from Amber Makes. Which one have you got first? Right, this was the one, shop to win everybody. £450, £15 worth of goodies. Won by Samantha Pritchard. You get the sewing machine, the sewing box, and the bolt of calico. That'll be winging its way to you this week. What's the next one? What's the next one? I'm presuming... Oh, there you go. This one, Amber Makes one then. You win all 3 of the bag kits, right? Audrey Robbins. Congratulations, Audrey Robbins. And then the third one, they've not put anything from Christine from Pinflair on, but they've got a name. And I think it's spelt it incorrectly. Madeline Tompkinson. Madeline Tompkinson. Now, Madeline wins the whole table. She wins one of everything that Christine showed. One of absolutely everything that Christine showed. I know, including the glues and everything. So Madeline Tompkinson, well done indeed. After the break, we're going to this gorgeous quilt. It's fabulous. People are checking out on it already. It's traditional piecing. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Come and join us every morning at 7 a.m. on our webpage before we go live on the show. So make sure you log on to our website and go to the Watch Live page. At 7 a.m. each morning, you will see a selection of products, all with a special deal, which will be available for that hour only. And this will, of course, be included in your 1p&p each day. Enjoy an extra special early morning treat every day from 7 a.m. on Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Becky Alexander Frost's back. I love this quilt. I love this quilt. Beautiful, isn't it? That's all traditionally pieced, isn't it?
Yep. Triangles and squares.
It's what?
Triangles and squares.
Now, it's called the Vintage Flower Quilt.
Yep.
You know what, this morning I thought you'd made a mistake. And I was looking at it going, oh, there's 2 different blocks, isn't there?
There is, yeah. There's 2 blocks and it's assembled on the diagonal.
It's on the what?
Assembled in
Oh,
diagonals.
yes, I see now.
So, yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? Right. £99.99 will get you this gorgeous quilt. There's so much fabric in here as well. So first of all, you've got the instructions. As you know, with Becky, very, very thorough instructions with colouring in sheets. Look at all the pictures.
And there's colouring in as well at the back.
But look, like you said earlier, so even for a half square triangle,
Yeah.
loads and loads of pictures. Loads of setting up, and then there's your colouring in page, but also colouring in if you just want to do the 2 different blocks, because you could make a quilt, couldn't you, just out of that block and just out of that block?
Yeah. Or you can go in the scrap bin if you wanted to. So
you get that. Then you get 3.5 metres of your ivory for your background. Then you get a metre. Why do I get a metre of that? Is that my binding as well?
the binding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get a metre of that blue one there. This is a new range. I've got this range coming up in a minute. And then You've got half a metre, 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 half a metre of all of those. And then you've got fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter. That's lovely, that one. And fat quarter. So all of this for your £99 and your 99 pence.
That's a lot of fabric. That's a lot of fabric.
That's a lot of fabric. And isn't it weird, because you've only got a little bit, or you've got half metres of the green and the creams, but they really pop out in the quilt, don't they? Lovely. That's one block. There's the other block. Beautiful. So how big is the finished thing?
67 inches by 67.
67 inches square. 67 inches square. For the another two have just gone. Very popular. A lot have gone on pre-order, and another two have just gone. We haven't
I've
even
just worked out the price. You're getting virtually 1 metre and the pattern for free. I'm working out how much half a metre is.
Oh.
Yeah. So at that
Why
price.
is that then? You shouldn't be doing that.
I don't know. You guys do the price.
No. What's going to do?
Shaggy? Don't you watch Scooby-Doo?
No. Well, what's he say?
He goes, Shaggy?
Oh, Shaggy. I used to watch it years and years and years ago.
Oh, I don't watch it no more, but...
What's the matter, Michael? I think you'll find it is. Right. Right, so there's your bundle, there's your bundle, there's your bundle, right? Lots of people in baskets, right? What I'm also going to show you is the pattern on its own. If you want the pattern on its own, you can get the pattern. Because you might not want these colours, and it's no offence to you at all, but you might not like blue and green or whatever. You could do this in any colour. You can imagine if you did each of those in a different colour, or ombre-ed it across the screen. At $9.99, there are your physical instructions, where we send you the instructions. Lovely. Do we have it digital as well? We do have it digital as well. Here it comes. There's your digital one. Rebecca Alexander Frost, the Vintage Flowers Quilt Instructions. Digital download.
Sounds like an M&S advert.
Yeah.
Or other shops available.
Other shops are available. Lovely. Now, I'm also going to go a little bit off kilter here, because we've got the mega bundle of this fabric, right? So you can get the mega bundle. Now, not all of these are available by the half metre. You have to go to the website to look for those. Michael will play them through later, right? But this is the mega bundle. Not all are available by the half metre. Oh, there's 4 left. There's 4 of these left, that's all. Bluebell Garden, 4 left. Now, I have got some of them by the half metre, but not the others. So this is the either buying the... Are they all in the quilt kit, Becky?
No.
Oh. Here we go. These are going to sell out. $54.99. Oh, no, it's gone. Gone. Michael, well, will you go... Hannah, sorry. Will you go to Michael and sort out which ones are available by the half metre, and I'll show those at the end. Right? But I've also got 2 extra wides. Now, this is very rare that we do an extra wide to match with the...
No, I was just thinking...
Oh, look, now again, you can buy this for anything. It doesn't have to be the back. Oh, that's lovely.
It is.
Beautiful. $10.99. Hang on. $10.99 for half... for its extra wide backing. For $10.99. That can't be right. Extra wide backings here starts at about £13, £14.
I was about to say.
I've just terrified Michael. Thought he'd made a mistake. Now. This hasn't been on before, has it? This is new. And it's $10.99 for half a metre. Extra wide backing. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. Because the print's slightly bigger. They're the original... Look, there's... Oh, is it bigger, though? It is, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
It is. So that's the original print there that was in the 44-inch wide. So the 108-inch wide, slightly bigger. But look at the background. It's got that lovely kind of linen effect in it there. $10.99 for half a metre. Of course you're multi-buying. It's beautiful, isn't it? You buy this off the bolt, right? So you buy whatever you want. It'll come in one piece, basically. Brand new. Brand new today. It's flying out. Absolutely flying out.
Do you know, it'd make a nice dress.
Would make a lovely dress.
Yeah.
Or I'm thinking if you not necessarily for this quilt, but if you were doing a lovely border, that'd be lovely as a wide border, wouldn't it? So, cushions, cushion backs. Beautiful. So that's, or the back in this quilt. Beautiful. So that's your blue one there. That really how many? Sorry. 10.99 for half a metre. Worth it. Keep going through for that one. Keep going through. That one's flying out. Absolutely flying out. Then, oh, this is nice as well. Because this has got like a green tinge to it, hasn't it, this one? Mm-hmm. So is it the same print? Yeah, it's the same print. Look. But with a lovely green tinge to it, that one. They called it cream. Oh, is it my eyes?
No. I can
definitely
see
got
a
green.
little green. But if you actually...
Oh, here she comes.
Look, that...
Yeah, there are little bits of green.
That's what's making it green.
Yeah? Oh, yeah. This is beautiful. £10.99. £10.99. Beautiful. £10.99. That's outrageous because there's no difference to it. It's the same quality. It's just 108 inches wide. 108 inches wide, that one. £10.99. Now, okay, this is what you have to think about, right? This is 2.5 times the width of the fabric, right? Fabric, I mean, regular fabrics, let's say £7 just for the sake of things, £7. 7 and 7 is 14, plus half of 7 is 3. This should be £17.50 for half a metre, at least, minimum. And where are we? £10.99. You can make dresses out of it, you can make cushions out of it, you can make blinds out of it, you can make curtains out of it. Do whatever you want. It's such a lovely print, isn't it? It's very popular. Almost as popular as the other one. So when I come back to do a catch-up later, round-up later, I bet you any money that's loads of that's gone. Right, now, these aren't necessarily for this quilt kit, but they're backing bundles they put in are 4 metres, right? And you're loving on pre-order. This is the blue one. I mean, the thing is, this fabric, a lot of people use this one and the black as a backing for a background for a quilt, don't they? £27.92 for 4 metres of your Rose and Hubble navy. There's only 5 of those left. 44 inches wide, these. Lovely. And then we've got it in the black. There's your black one, 4 metres of black. These 2 colours, brilliant for your stash cupboard. Doesn't even need to be this quilt or anything like that. Lovely. Now, a couple of the mega bundles have bounced back, even though it's sold out. Right, so this is your mega bundle here. You get the reason these are separate is those 3 aren't available on their own. This is your mega bundle here. Oh, there's only one bounce back. Only one bounce back. There are 15 in baskets for that mega bundle. Oh.
Gone.
Has it gone? No, still there. Still there. Michael likes showing us the names of the people. Right. One of the... Hang on. I'm being serious now. There's only one left, right? And there are 15 people in baskets for that mega bundle for £54.99. Just saying. I'm going to do these while I'm here individually. Let's do these very quickly for people who missed out. What, you talking to me? NF42. Mega bundle's gone. Mega bundle's sold out. 5 metres I've got left of this one. Oh, there you go. It was £7, so I was right. £6.99 half metre. That's what my maths I was doing earlier was right. £6.99 for half metre. This is berry vines on the navy. Lovely. It's got a feel of liberty, that, hasn't it, that one?
Yeah, I was thinking that.
But only 5 metres, that one left. That'll make a lovely dress. But only enough there, really, for 2 people to make a dress. Oh, no, maybe not even 2. 1.5 people. £6.99 for half a metre. That there is your berry vines. Then I've got LY16. This is pretty as well, isn't it?
Make a great shirt.
Yeah, make a lovely shirt, that one.
Yeah.
Geo Navy, that one's called. Geo Navy. £6.99 for half a metre. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Lovely, beautiful cotton.
Soft.
Fabulous. Then I've got the berries and vines the other way around with the white background, which is LW03. It's been the most popular so far, this one. £6.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Then this is so cute, this one. I think this one might be my favourite, actually. Yeah, this has been the most popular so far. Oh, no, bounce back, bounce back. I've only got 5 metres left. I've only got 5 metres left of that one. Lovely, isn't it? Do check out, though. Yeah, here you come. Lovely, isn't it? Oh, these are a bit all right. Very chic, says Kate. They are indeed. Right, this was the binding fabric from the quilt, wasn't it?
Yeah, and it's also in some of the
And
box.
it's in some of the half-square triangles as well. So this is bouquet. This is bouquet, £6.99. Lovely. Right, let's go back to Becky's quilt kit now. The main star of the show, the main event. So what you get is you get your 3.5 metres of your ivory, your 1 metre of your that one, which is your binding and your in the quilt kit too. Half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, half metre. All of those, and then these are fat quarters. Beautiful. There are so many in baskets. Right, a quarter of the stock's gone already, and there's how many in baskets? 22 people in baskets. 22 people. 2-way split pay. Gorgeous. So you do get that and the pattern. Right, okay then, Rebecca Alexander Frost. Make me a quilt. What?
Rebecca.
What did I say?
You said Rebecca.
That's your name, isn't it?
I know, but it sounds like you're telling me off.
I am.
Right, okay. So,
Make me a quilt, woman.
Right, so when you get the pattern and you come to the cutting out section, some of the cutting out has a symbol. So, for instance, it's got a subcut. So if it's got a plus, refer back to the diagram here, and it's just telling you after you've cut out the square, you need to actually cut it on the diagonal to make your half square triangle.
Yeah. Obviously, yours won't. She's just got a photocopy. Yours will
Yeah.
come beautifully printed
Yeah.
like this. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So I'm just going to finish off my half square triangles, and then I'm going to make the full block for you.
Lovely.
Okay. So you've got your half square triangles. I'll tell you how many to make per block, and you're going to pop those right sides together and you're going to pin. Okay, and I tend to lay the whole block out on my cutting mat, and I do a block at a time.
Yeah.
And then basically I know all the half square triangles are together.
Do you best press your fabric before you start?
All the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then once I've made the quilts,
Yeah.
top, I best press the whole thing again. Because if you're like me, I use a lot of steam in my seams. So I just reactivate, giving it a nice press. Right, okay, so I'm just going to sew all of those. Just going to get my 1/4 inch foot on.
Just so you know, the floral blue extra wide, completely sold out. Completely sold out, the extra wide in the blue. I have got some of the green one left, but very little.
Okay, so I've got 1/4 inch foot on, and I'm using a stitch length 1.8, which is basically the default of the machine.
Well, when you put the quarter-inch seam in. Nanny Angela, thank you, Becky, for your FPP demo. Fabulous for newbies to get started and to ease the nerves.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
She's been getting about a bit, hasn't she, Nanny Angela, recently? Have you seen her socials?
No.
She went to London. She went to see Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah, she did,
then she went to Angels, the costume house, have a tour there. And I think she saw another show as well. And then she went somewhere like the Ritz or something for tea or something like that.
She's rich.
Yes, she is.
I went to see a show this week, last week. We went to see Mrs. Doubtfire.
You went what, sorry?
See Mrs.
Hang on,
Doubtfire
it's
on
got Michael
theatre.
singing. Go
on. We went to watch Mrs. Doubtfire on stage.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, it's
good.
Really good, yeah.
It's still on now?
Yeah, it's touring.
Oh,
So
okay.
We saw it at Birmingham.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I didn't even know it'd come to Birmingham.
Yeah, it's at the Hippodrome at the moment.
Oh, wow.
So, with all the half square triangles, I'll get you to press the seams open.
Yeah. Any questions you got about the quilt? There's so many in baskets. There's loads, another 25 in baskets. Do check out on the quilt. But any questions you want, Becky will reply.
Yep, I'll try.
Harder the questions, the better.
No. Just press the rest open. The reason why I press the seams open on half square triangles, it just cuts away the bulk when you're joining all the squares together.
Yeah.
Especially if you've got another half square triangle joining on.
Yeah, the Eliso iron's back in stock. It's on 4-way split pay.
I've got the Tula pink one now.
You got the Tula?
Yeah.
I've got the Cafe one.
Have you?
The little one. I like the little one better than the big one. Yeah.
Have you got a tin with yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't keep it. The tin's on the floor in the dressing room with all sorts of bits and bobs in it.
Seen the Cafe umbrellas you can get?
Huh?
Have you seen the Cafe
Yeah.
umbrellas? Yeah. Right, okay, so you've got some dog ears, so I'm just going to trim those back. I use a pair of scissors, but some people use a roach cutter. Personal choice. Just you're not cutting anything else off, just the dog ears.
Yeah. Nanny Angela says she's on bread and jam now for the next month. The iron graphics coming in? No, that's the wrong iron. That's the big one. You want the small one. That's not the iron that Becky's using.
No.
Have you got it? Can you show a picture of that one? That's that one. Well done, Michael. That's that one.
Here it is.
Oh, you got it behind there. That's the one that goes zoop, zoop, and goes up and down. Not the one that Becky's using.
No.
And the one we're using is the project iron. Michael will find that one for you now. You can put that one away now if you want.
Okay.
Yes. You carry on.
All right, okay. So I've got the 2 half square triangles with the white background colours, and I'm going to pop those right sides together and sew along this edge here.
Lovely. Is this the outside square that you're making at the moment then?
Yeah, can you tell me which block it is that I'm doing? Yeah. And you're going to press the seam over to one side.
Message. Love Becky's Moomin scissors.
Yeah, maybe.
I have some ones in a pink pair. They are Fiskars and brilliant. We need to just put them in shot. Let's have a look. We'll have to get hold of some of those in
They've
then.
got them all different colours.
Oh, have they?
Yeah,
and they're
Fiskars.
Fiskars. We do
Yeah.
Fiskars. So we'll
Yeah.
get Paul. Paul's in tomorrow. It's his birthday show tomorrow. I'll get Paul onto that tomorrow.
Okay,
Right.
so you're going to make 4 of those for one block.
Right.
Okay, then we're going to move over to the other half square triangle flying geese block.
Right.
So you're going to get the 2 darker bits need to be in the middle, and we're going to sew those 2 together. And you're going to press the seam over to the other side.
This one's across, is it? Not open then, this one?
Yeah, no, I haven't opened any of them apart from the half square triangles.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, so you've got 4 of those. Then you're going to make 2, 4, 6, 8 of those. And then we're going to make the actual, the coloured petal bit.
So all the cutting instructions are all obviously in the instructions, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. And like which ones you have to cut half square triangles. So we're going to do 2 blocks here. So that's a block and that's a block. So we're going to make the like the rose bit with the leaves.
Right.
So we're going to pop right sides together.
When you design a quilt, do you just sit down with a pencil and some crayons?
Yep, I do. That's how I do my quilts. I have a, you know, like an old graph paper, you know.
Oh, yeah, like old-fashioned graph paper.
Yeah. And I just sit there for hours. And sometimes I use it just for therapeutic, and then I see a block forming, so I'll rip that page out, start a new page.
Oh, I see, so you're just using it as a doodle.
Yeah,
really.
yeah, that's how I do it, yeah.
Excellent.
And then I put it into the computer and then play around with the blocks to see which way, because that first started off going in.
Oh, in straight line.
But then it looked a lot better going into. And then I'll draw the blocks digitally then.
Lots of viewing baskets, do check out. So it's not difficult, this one, is it?
No. The only bit that's difficult is once I've sewn this block and add in the solid corners.
Right, okay, which we're going to do anyway, aren't we? So.
Some people say the quilting's the most difficult bit, the patchwork isn't.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or just do what I do now, send it off to a long armour.
Which one? A collector from Yorkshire says, I'm fascinated as a newbie by the 1/4 inch foot. How does this work, please?
Right, okay, so it's got a blade on it. Let me just get it off the sewing machine. Okay, so...
I'm going to let Michael come into you there. Oh, here he comes.
Okay,
Right, yeah.
so a normal foot hasn't got a black shield or a shield on the side.
Yeah.
So on most machines, it's got a shield on the side. Your fabric will go right next.
Just move you to the left a little bit so we can see. That's it.
The fabric will go right up against that shield.
Yeah.
As long as your machine's set on the 1/4 inch setting, because you have to set it on most machines, it will sew an actual
1/4 inch.
Yeah, but then sometimes you haven't got a blade.
No.
That is actually a 1/4 inch width,
Right.
and most foots have got that. So, yeah.
I've got, in my machine, I got one with a blade and one without a blade.
Yeah, I've got one without a blade on my machine.
And what you need to do, though, is collector in York, I think it was, is test it before you start sewing your quilt together, because we could, all 10 of us could have the same machine, right? But the 1/4 inch will be slightly different on all of them. Then if it is a bit too big or a bit too small, you can move your needle either to the left or the right a little bit, can't you?
Or you got, what's the one that's, you got a 1/4 inch, which is what that is, but then you've got another foot that's slightly off, slightly bigger than a 1/4 inch.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what do they call it?
No.
Oh.
Slightly off 1/4 inch foot.
It's like just under a millimetre.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because my actual sewing machine isn't a 1/4 inch.
Right. Oh.
So.
Scant.
Scant.
Yeah,
Thank you.
scant.
Thank you. Thank you.
What were you saying, Michael? You all right?
Yeah. Right, okay, so we are going to put the blocks together to make the rose bit. So we're just going to basically sew those together.
Yeah, so you're making the flowers.
And you're making 2 the mild peach and then 2 of the pink.
Yeah.
Once it's all been sewn. So I'm nesting the seams in the middle, so
Yeah.
one seam will go one way and the other seam will go the other, and it will sit perfectly.
So Susan sent in an email with a photo on it.
Yeah.
Is she this?
Oh, yeah. So I taught about 12 people how to make
Oh,
this
wow.
is one of the...
Yeah. Let's have a look at it again. Wow, that's it in the blue. You see, now if you bought the pattern on its own, you could do that. You could do whatever colour you want to do it in. Lovely. Thank you. Thank you, Susan. Collecton says, thank you very much for adding to my knowledge bank. I'm still learning. It's what we're here for.
No, that's fine.
So buy the quilt kit, and then you better do your quarter-inch seam on it.
And I can always help you out. Okay. Right.
Remember, in this quilt kit, you get 8 metres of fabric and 4 fat quarters and the instructions for $99.99.
Okay, so you should have 2 peach and 2 pink finished. They're all built the same.
Yeah.
Okay, and then we're going to move on to the centre. Okay, so you've got your square and you've got some triangles. Okay, so we're going to attach the first set of triangles first. So you're going to fold this in half and you're going to just crease the centre because you want equal overhang on each side.
Oh, yeah.
Same with the triangles. Okay, right sides together and match up the centre. And you should have equal amount overhang on each side. I like to do 2 triangles at one time. Okay, and I'm just going to sew those.
There are 29 people with this sitting in their baskets right now, this quilt kit. 29. I know you won't see it, I know, and I'll let you know when we get limited, right? But that's a lot of people to be sitting in baskets.
Okay, so I've just pressed that over. You've got some dog ears, so you're going to have to trim those back. Okay, and then you're going to repeat the same, but this time you don't really need to, as long as you've got equal amount over each side.
Yeah. My daughter moved out of home into her house this week. My house is so quiet, I bought this kit to cheer myself up.
Aww.
Looking forward to it. Donna, we're always here for you, my love. You don't need your daughter. You've got us. What more do you need? But I know what that must... I mean, it must feel really weird when you've got a child growing up in the house and they're there, you know...
We have when Ethan goes back to university, it's just dead.
Yeah.
Literally, you can't hear him playing on his Xbox in the other room.
Oh.
Yeah, I understand that one.
Yeah. My mum and dad, when I moved out of my house, I went back 2 weeks later, they'd completely stripped my bedroom from being like a teenage boy's bedroom, and it was like all roses and flowers and a double bed for guests and everything.
You're not coming back.
No.
Do you know my mum, for my 21st, she bought me a suitcase. I remember that. No, I did ask for it, but but then she goes, there you go, you can pack your bags now and go and leave for where I Oh, God bless my mum. She was like funny like that. I think she actually meant it though.
Oh, no, she didn't.
Okay, so you've got some dog ears. We're going to trim all those back.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to put the block in its formation.
Does it matter the direction of my fabrics?
No, I'm not fussed on this.
Yeah.
But if it's another quilt, then possibly.
Yeah.
So you're going to assemble your block, like so. So the first thing I'm going to do is sew all of these flying geese into their pairs. On her travels.
Yeah, well, she's doing lots of little holidays because her boyfriend now works for an events company. He goes on tour with all these famous musicians. So he's on one away. He's away at the moment. She can't go and stay on this one. So she's gone off with like a couple of her girlfriends for like odd weekends and things like that. But then she'll also be going to see Steph when he's in certain towns around Europe. She'll go over like to Paris for the weekend. Or
I did see that. She's gone loads.
Yeah,
hasn't she recently? And she passed the driving test.
And she dyed her hair.
Yeah, I know, it's bright orange.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Yeah. It's
so
nice.
She's very happy, which is a nice thing.
Yeah. When she, on her, I think it's one of her profile pictures, super curly hair.
Oh, yeah, she's got really, really curly hair.
Yeah.
She has to do, she uses Curly Girl, and she has to go to a special hairdresser and things like that because it's so curly.
So curly, yeah.
Because normally here we just see it with it piled up.
Yeah,
you know,
that's I've never really seen her with her hair down.
She's one of those people who, like, this is not, I'm not trying to be rude, but when she dresses up, when she gets ready to go out, she looks absolutely amazing. And we're used to seeing her in her old pyjamas.
Yeah, she does. Back in the old channel, she used to come in her pyjamas.
Oh, yeah, no,
she?
totally. And she'd be like, well, I don't need to make an effort. I'm just coming to work, sort of thing. And I said, you do realise if I'm poorly, you have to go up. She's got to come on, yeah. But no, it was very funny because she always wore pyjamas. And then the first day Sarah Davis worked here, she suddenly came in a suit. And I was like, what are you doing? She went, Sarah Davis is in. She was all dressed up. But yeah, so she basically, you know, kind of, we just see her as Hannah rolling out of bed and coming to work. And when she goes out, she looks absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, because you used to bring her into work, didn't you?
Yes, I did. For years, all those years we were at that old building, yeah. What's the matter, Michael? Oh, I thought somebody was saying something. Okay.
Right, okay, so... Okay, so we're just going to sew the rows together now.
Lovely.
Pretty easy, and then we'll...
It's not difficult, is it?
No, not.
But it looks it's very effective.
And the other block's as easy as this as well. It's got a lot more triangle, half square triangles.
Oh, yeah. But... And I think you have to concentrate. Oh, no, I was going to say you have to concentrate more. You just have to make sure that you get your half square triangles the right way up, because on one side it's with the colour at the top, and on the other side the colour's at the bottom.
But that doesn't really matter, because some of my testers did totally same colours.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, so it basically looked a bit different, so it really doesn't matter.
No. So that's the block we're making. And then the other block that Michael was just showing you is the other block there that I was talking about the half square triangles, getting them in the right order, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. Somebody's just asked how split pay works. When Becky's finished this, I'll show you a little film of how split pay works, then we'll come back when she's done this bit of the course.
Well, do you want me to?
No, you carry on with that. I don't want to take away from your demo. But when you finish this block, before you go on to your next bit, we'll just show the split pay. So you got one at university. Where's the other one? What's the other one doing?
College.
It's how old's that one?
Right, so Curtis is autistic, so he's having to do an extra couple of years at college so he can get his grades up to get to university, but they're both wanting to go into English.
Yeah, oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so Ethan's studying English, literature and creative writing at uni.
Yeah.
Still is only just going into the second year, but he doesn't know whether he wants to be a teacher.
Okay.
Or whether he wants to go into writing.
Yeah, but he can do a PGCE or whatever a year afterwards, can't
That's what we said,
To be a teacher. Just enjoy your degree.
Yeah.
Don't panic about what you're going to do. And then if you want to be a teacher, do the PGCE for 1 year. Or they can also do that new thing now where they go into...
Teacher training.
You can go into school and learn on the job, can't you, sort of thing?
Yeah.
I'd tell him to do the PGCE myself. That's what I think he should do. But who knows? But he must do whatever's right for him. And then what about the other one then? He
wants to go and write computer games.
Oh, wow.
So it's not like computer games as in programming, it's actually writing the storyline for a computer game.
Right, okay, and then someone else does the computer, the actual thing.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, I'm not going to get all whatever about it now, but I've got a friend whose son is quite autistic, but he's just got into university to be a doctor.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's not a, please don't, if you have an autistic child or you are autistic yourself, don't think of it as yes, you've got more, yes, you have to not work harder, but you have other issues to get over, but don't let it get in your way. You can do whatever you want to do, whether, you know what I mean? It's like, don't let people say to you, oh no, in my day, you'd been put into the special...
as naughty.
Yeah, or you'd be put in, there was a special unit at my school where the kids who were naughty or didn't concentrate or whatever, and that's so wrong. And when I did my teaching practice, I had kids at 13 who'd been put into classes, like non-examination classes, because, oh no, they won't. And yet they were the brightest, loveliest, sparkiest kids you'd ever likely to meet. And I just feel, I used to get really angry and upset that somebody had decided, oh, they're going into that non-examination stream, whereas they were just as clever. They just needed nurturing.
Stephen Hawkins was autistic.
Yeah, but they need nurturing, don't they? And I know teachers have a lot on their plate, but
they fluctuate.
Yeah.
We used to not have problems with Curtis, but we knew his routine at the end.
Yes, that's what it is, isn't it?
It's just learning.
They will learn, but if they try to it's like putting a round plug in a round hole or whatever it's called, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think qualifications are overpraised. Best to be a nice person and willing to give things a go. I know, Steph, but just sometimes to get a job, you have got to get your grades to get on to the next step, haven't you? It's so stupid because when you do your O-levels, you kind of go, oh, blimey, I'm never going to get one with these. And then you do your A-levels, I'm never going to get any with these. And nobody ever asks you about your O-levels or A-levels again. It's only just to get you to the next stage, isn't it, really? Anyway, that was my little rant over.
No, I totally agree with you. Yeah.
Sorry again.
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
Here you go. Anne's got a message. My friend's son is autistic and he's in Oxford. Don't let it hold you back. Yes, Anne, exactly, exactly. And I think the more we learn about all of these, because we're all different, and who knows, we could all have something.
Do you know what they say? 1 in 10 people are on the spectrum, but they don't realise they're on the spectrum.
No.
I've self-diagnosed myself as autistic.
Yeah.
Because, So
and you're doing all right.
Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Exactly. Yeah. The thing is, everybody's got foibles, haven't they? We've all got our peculiarities, haven't we? If you actually settle down to it, most probably all would be, not 1 in 10, 9 in 10 would be there, wouldn't they?
Exactly.
Because we've all got our own little routines and our own little things that we do and everything like that. I studied environmental biology at university. I loved it, then got a job in IT. I've never used my degree. Christine, just went out and got a toy boy instead, didn't you?
My sister's the same. She's got a degree in archaeology and she worked with like Time Team and stuff, but she doesn't do that now.
Oh.
No.
The thing is, I think a degree, unless you're going to be a doctor or a dentist or a vet, you don't do the degree with the job in mind, do you?
No.
You do the degree to learn more about you and to learn about learning.
Yeah.
And like you say, yours could go on to be a teacher, or it could be a writer, or it could be... You might get to the end of it and go, I want to be a nurse. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Whatever.
Or just might want to work in an office.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
Anyway, so you've done that block.
Did you want to go over to
Yeah, I'm just going to show the block first of all. Let Michael show the block. Look how good. And now, would I have enough fabric left over to make a cushion cover, do you think?
Yeah. There will be
Oddments of fabric, yeah. Right, now people are asking about the split pay, how the split pay works. If you just watch this little film now, how the split pay works, then when we come back, Becky will show you how to set it into the triangles.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
I need to tell you, there are 32 people sitting with this in their baskets. You do need to start checking out. Becky's going to show you in a minute how to set the triangles at the side, but I just want to remind you about everything that you're getting for your £99.99, right? You're getting your 3.5 metres of your white Rose and Hubble background. You're getting a metre of the blue, which is in the quilt and in your binding. You're getting half a metre, you don't need half a metre of all these, but you're getting half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half a metre, half metre, half metre, half metre, that's it, half metres, and then fat quarter, fat quarter, fat quarter, and fat quarter. So those are the centres of your squares. This one here is for round the edge of your square. Where's that floral one there?
That's an option for the an extra border.
Oh, okay then. So that's even extra fabric if you want it there. And then you've got all these gorgeous fabrics here. And your instructions for $99.99. Two-way split pay. And that one there's in some of the triangles, that one there, some of the half-square triangles. It's lovely, isn't it? Because look at them. Some of them you need 24 centimetres or 40 centimetres. So you are going to have fabric left over at the end of it. And that splash of colour, that pop of colour where the petals and the leaves are, just kind of lift it, don't
it does, yeah. It makes a different thing.
And remember, the mega bundle of this fabric, which we launched today, is completely sold out. Most of the fabrics by the half metre, I've got this one left by the half metre, and that's about it, really. But anyway, $99.99. While I'm here, we also had a backing, right, that was in the blue, extra wide backing. That's completely sold out. Can we just have a quick... Right, well done, everybody. Well done, because you're starting to check out now on your baskets on the quilt kit. Right, now see this here, right? This was brand new today, extra wide, 4.5 metres left, that's all. 4.5, the blue one is sold out, and we've got 4.5 metres of that one left now as well. That's it. Really, really, really popular.
Hayley's back.
Okay, here we go, very quickly before we go on. I was recently diagnosed with ADHD, is that a sort of autism, at 48 years old.
Yep.
Hasn't stopped me learning to silversmith and currently attempting my own menswear brand. Oh, you see, just go for it. Just go for it, Stuart. Congratulations. Right, let's carry on then. Oh, no, pattern on its own. Pattern on its own. A lot of people coming in for pattern on its own. Pattern on its own there. $9.99. $9.99. You see, you could make this in, like the picture, I can't remember the picture today. Sue did it in all blue, didn't she? Did it all different kind of blues. There you go. Lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. So the pattern on its own there, $9.99. We also had it digitally if you want it straight away. And then we'll get on with the the rest of Becky's demo?
I've got one cut out, which is all bright colours at home.
Oh, really? Oh,
Yeah.
for who?
For me.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought you were saying for me.
I could do it for you if you want.
Yeah, I can't afford to. Right, okay. Right, what bit do you want to show us now then?
Right, okay, so because you're producing this on the actual diagonal, your rows are produced.
Right.
People get a bit confused of how to attach the A's and the B's.
Right.
Which are the triangles to assemble it together. So I'm just going to produce this corner here.
Yeah.
So you can get an idea of how to actually do your rows.
But people panic when they see you putting them on point. They immediately think everything's on the bias. But
Yeah,
there are bias bits, aren't
Yeah.
there? But they're not all on the
No.
bias, is it?
And that's why I say start your fabric anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, so you've got your A pieces first. So I don't think this is going to fit into the camera. It is, thank you, Michael. Right, okay, so you've got your triangle piece here, and
Yeah.
you want the point to actually go down to the bottom edge of your block. So you need to identify which is your bottom and top edge.
Right.
So I'm just going with what I've just put, basically. And you're just going to pop this right sides together, lining up the bottom and the side, and you're just going to sew 1/4 inch that way.
Right. So none of that's on the bias, is it? Because that's on
No.
the straight. Is that on the straight again? Because it's the
That's
L
on the
shape.
straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loads more people joining baskets. Remember, check out.
And then you're just going to press the seam over to the triangle. Oh, it's off. That's why.
You switched off.
Yeah, I did.
That's the good thing about the iron. If you don't use it, it switches itself off.
I think it did.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going to set the other A piece on this side here.
Right.
So, triangle, point into the bottom.
Yeah.
And you're going to flip that over right sides together. And then you're just going to sew that. And then you're going to press the seam over to the A block, A piece. Okay, so you've got
Lovely.
that. And then you're just going to grab your B pieces. So what I ended up doing was all my rows, sewing all the rows together. So all of these rows together, and then I ended up just adding the B pieces at the end.
Oh, okay, you don't add them.
No.
You don't add them till you put them all together.
No, but I'm just demonstrating.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
now.
of course. So, like, what you'd be doing now is you'd have all your rows together before you do this next
Yeah.
stage. Yeah.
So you find the centre, obviously, because we've got squares in the block, so we know where the centre is. So you're going to find the centre of the longest edge, which is the bias
Yeah.
part. Just give it a crease. Pop that right sides together and match up the edge along there. And you will get a bit more overhang than what 1/4 inch is. That's because you can square it up afterwards.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit extra.
And then you use clips for this rather than pins.
Pins, clips.
Oh, you don't- you
benefit.
just-
I'm just grabbing what I've got.
Okay, fine. Mixture of the two.
Yeah, mixture of two. Just give it that. Right, okay. And then we're just going to sew that 1/4 inch. just going to press that. And then what I tend to do is get a setting square, so like a square ruler.
Yeah.
And because this triangle's a little bit bigger than the actual quilt finish, I will just basically line up the square.
Oh, and just run
and
your
just run the rotary cutter, just so it makes it more symmetrical.
Brilliant. Right, come on, last chance now. £99 and 99 pence, two-way split pay. You get the instructions. Come on, Michael. You should be one step ahead. Up to back. Right, pattern, all the fabric, the fat quarters, and how many baskets, Michael? 38 people now need to check out. 38 of you. Now's your chance to do it. Check out, check out, check out. You too can make that beautiful 67-inch. It's lovely, isn't it? So glorious. A traditionally pieced, traditional looking quilt. All half square triangles and squares, isn't it?
And no waste of fabric.
And no waste.
Yeah.
You'll have no waste, but you'll have leftover fabric because we've put extra in the bundle for you so that you can make cushions and things. Because they'd make those blocks would make gorgeous cushions.
Yeah, they would,
wouldn't
yeah.
Really lovely. Do check out, do check out, do check out. Pattern on its own. If you want to make a different colour like Sue did, or like Rebecca has in multicolours.
Yep.
There's that one, there's Sue's. Look, it's lovely in the bright blues, isn't it? $9.99 is your pattern. Digital pattern, also $9.99. Lovely. Now I've got your best press to do first. Yeah. This one's lavender vanilla, yeah. $11.99. Well, I know, because it's very, very important. Best press your fabric, especially on something like this. Best press your fabric first, and then once you made your quilt top, best press it again.
I also best press my fabric for bag making.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Then there's your scent free. Now, it's not scent free. You have to pay postage. But it's flavour free.
Michael only just got that.
I know. Right, and then very quickly, because Michael loves these, I've got a black bundle with money off for 4 metres. $27.92, you're saving £4 on there. And then we've also had the navy. Three left, 3 of the navy left. In the navy, 3 left. When are you next back then,
October.
October, you'll be this big then?
No, it's calming down now.
Oh, that's it?
No.
You're carrying on, but
carrying on, but it's slower, a lot slower.
Also, it'll be a bit colder walking.
Yeah, I know, that's what I mean.
Yeah, and also you're having you're allowed a few more calories.
I'm loads more calories now.
Brilliant. Right, Joe, thank you ever so much. It's
No,
lovely
you're
to see you.
welcome. Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. I've got Quilt As You Go Bozel and Threads coming up. I know, weird mixture, straight after this 4-minute break.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
The winner of this year's Search for a Star is...
It's Search for a Star here on Sewing Street. Do you love sewing and have a great imagination? Do you enjoy giving other crafters inspiration with your makes? We're looking for talented sewists to join the Sewing Street family and win the opportunity to become a regular guest on the show, giving you the chance to share your sewing wisdom with our viewers live on air. To enter, create a video in landscape up to 3 minutes, introducing yourself, and either demonstrate showing parts of a sewing project or show us how to master a challenging sewing technique.
Hi everyone, my name is Amber and I'm from Bedford.
Remember to introduce yourself speaking to the camera in your video. Send your videos to star@sewingstreet.com with the subject line of Search for a Sewing Star using wetransfer.com. Please make sure that the download link is valid for longer than 1 day, as the competition email address is not always monitored over the weekend. The closing date for sending in all of your video entries is Monday the 7th of September. We can't wait to meet you all. Good luck!
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show.
We've got Bosal, we've got Quilt As You Go, we've got fabric, we've got thread. So we're going to have a romp through everything now. We are going to start with the Quilt As You Go wine totes. Now, what I'll do... Oh, yeah, I can open this one without damaging the bag. For people who don't know what Quilt As You Go is, it's basically a piece of wadding with drawings on. You see your patterns for your wine totes here. Take this one, for example. It's got numbers on it. And what you do is you put your lining fabric behind here. You can obviously cut it out. You put your lining fabric, your backing fabric behind it. You then put this at here, and then you have a cutting instructions of how you cut your fabrics, right? So like 2.5 inches by 3.5, 1 3/4 by 2.5, 2.5 by 3. So you cut your piece of fabric out. And then what you do is, so number one, you must follow the numbers. You place on your piece of fabric number one, which will fit exactly into those lines there, because the blue lines aren't sewing lines, they are placement lines. Then what you do, actually I can show you with a piece, let me just show you here. Right, so say this is fabric number one here. You place that down on there, right? But yours will fit that triangle. Then what you do is you get fabric number two, and you put it right sides together. Now remember, the blue lines are not sewing lines, they're placement lines. So you put number two there, you stitch 1/4 inch inside here, and then you fold back like that. It's a bit like the FPP that Becky was doing earlier, but you don't have to remove anything afterwards. And they tell you all the sizes cut out. Then what you do is you then have all your pieces, you trim all your pieces down, sew them together. All the instructions are here. Circle in the bottom to make your little wine totes there. And you've got 3 different wine totes. Where's my picture on? There it is. So look, this is made one of the simplest ones to start with. So you make your 3 different wine totes in there, and you quilt them as you go. So you don't have to you don't piece, then put the wadding in, and then you literally do it all in one go. You've got your background fabric or backing fabric or your lining fabric and your main fabric and your wadding, you stitch. Now, but what you must remember, any line of stitching you do on this side will be seen on the underside. No, it's very good for beginners, but it's not, all you're learning to do is patchwork, but you're quilting as you go along. You don't have to then quilt it afterwards or anything like that. So there you got 3 wine totes there for 16, it's a funny price, £16.49. Let me just hand that one over to Hannah. Thanks, Hannah. Right, Casablanca. Oh, hang on, let's have a look. Venice. Alexandra, Sophie. Oh, yeah, I know what they look like, but I haven't got them. I don't seem to have them. Union Square, log cabin, sewing machine cover, Alexandra, Venice. Oh, there they are. Sorry, underneath Venice. So, this one here, you can make 6 identical... Oh, be careful. 6 identical placemats with this one for £17.49. Again, you put your fabric underneath. And then you literally use these lines, the lines that are drawn on there, as placement lines, stitch through and then bind it. And you've got 6 perfectly made, beautiful placemats. Imagine if you got those, because there's no fabric in here. You obviously supply your own fabric. You could do those in Christmas fabric. If you've got Christmas, I've got the backing bundles coming up, but you need to get your top fabric coming. Or you can chop up ours as well, but that would be the big piece on the back. The 10 o'clock half meters would be perfect for this. Oh, look, because you need half a meter of 6 fabrics. So if you bought some of the bundles from 10 o'clock, 3 bundles from 10 o'clock, you'd have enough fabric to do all those. Well, actually, you have less than that if you bought just the green one and the red one. All under £10. Some have sold out, obviously. Beautiful. Lovely. Right, what's the next one? Oh, yeah, I've got that one here. Machine cover and caddy. That's this one. So this one here, you actually make the cover for your sewing machine, and you make the tablecloth, and you make the pockets that go down the front of your table there. Well, you've got huge amounts of, you've got lots and lots in here. You've got all your wadding for the pocket, you've got your wadding for the sewing mat, and you've got all your wadding for the whole, and I think there'll be, yeah, look, there's the webbing in there to make your strap with as well. And it's 80-20 wadding. Back in the day, the wadding in Quilt As You Go wasn't the best quality. Now they only use 80-20. Christine's already bought the Christmas tree Bosel kit. Got that coming up in a minute. £36.99. £36.99. You can make the whole of that. Now, I don't know if... Oh, yeah, there you go, look. There are options of small, medium and large. Small, medium, and large for that. It says this, oh, and then the caddy. The caddy is the same size. So this here is the same size on all of them. But that one there, you've got choices of small, medium, and large, depending on your sewing machine. So your small one is 16 by 7 by 12.5. Your medium is 18 by 8 by 12.5. And your large is 20 by 9. Venice placemat next. That's this one here. So this one here is a little bit more, not difficult. None of them are difficult, but this one has a pocket on the side. All the rest is still you quilt as you go, like everything else. But this one does teach you how to do a pocket for your cutlery on the side, which you can either do or not do. $17.99. Again, it's exactly the same project, exactly the same the way you do it. No, this is your placemat. This is a placemat for around a table. There's 6 of them to make placemats. Because why would you need a knife, fork and spoon for your sewing machine? Michael's asking if you put your sewing machine on it. Yeah, which Michael? Well, not Michael Groves, that's for sure. Anyway, I was quite shocked because I'm watching 90 Day Fiancé, and lots of people who don't use cutlery. So if you don't use cutlery, you don't need to put that pocket in, do you really? $17.99. $17.99. There are 6 placemats in there. You do need to check out if you want these. I've not got as many. You make 6 placemats in there. And we haven't got the Venice table runner, but they do a Venice table runner as well. This one here, now you need 2.5-inch strips, this one. We haven't had any 2.5-inch strips today. Plus half yard of 2 fabrics. No, if you bought the fabric ones for 10 o'clock, this one, you do have to do an awful lot of cutting. I would do this one with jelly rolls, this one. Yeah. But anything you got from the 10 o'clock, do think about doing these with. Oh, actually, especially the Christmas ones, if you can remember we had the 2 Christmas bundles earlier, you can make your own lovely Christmas table mats. Oh, placemats. Lovely. $17.99. Now, lots of those are going. Lots of most popular so far. This one. Next, we're going to. Now it's so funny. I've got 2 nieces. One's called Sophie and one's called Alexandra, right? And these bags are called Sophie and Alexandra. Neither of them speak to me, but that's by the by. So here's the Sophie. This is the easier one of the 2 to do. You just make 1 tote bag with this. You got the lovely stripes going across the bottom, and then the fabulous fabric across there. You've got webbing to cover for your straps on there, but everything else is all on the wadding inside. Fabric not included. You can make 1 tote bag. These are not so good as for the. Oh no, they are. You could use, if you bought some of the bundles from 10 o'clock, you could use those in here. $19.99. Loads of you there. We know you love a tote bag. We know you love a tote bag. What you can do with this, you can put magnetic poppers inside as well if you want to just make it a little bit more secure. $19.99. It's lovely, isn't it? So the Sophie has the stripes going down like this. The thing is, because there's no fabric included, you can make it to whatever colour you want, whatever you decide to make it with. You can be whatever you want to be. And so can your Sophie tote bag. Loads of you there. Do check out. Lots of you there for this one. We're not doing Alexandra next then, because that's the follow-on from this one. Yeah. So that's your Sophie tote bag. Loads of you there. You do need to check out. Then the Alexandra tote bag. You do need to check out, though. It's not yours till you check out. But look, this one, remember the last one had stripes going down? This one's got your diagonal stripes going across. No more difficult at all. But it just looks a different bag, doesn't it? £19.49. So you've got your strips along here. So I'm presuming you need 42 2.5. Oh, so you can make this with a jelly roll. You can make this with a jelly roll because you need 1/4 yard of 610 fabrics or 20 2.5-inch strips. Oh, no, not 42. You need 20. Oh, you can make 2 out of a jelly roll with this then. £19.49. Right, I don't understand what's going on today. So many people are putting things in baskets. It's not yours till you check out. Michael says, have you got a problem out there? It'll be our problem. It won't be your problem. It'll be our website or our app or whatever, won't it? Lovely. You do need to check out on that one. Then mug mats, the log cabin ones. Yeah, log cabin mug mats. Now, these are the easiest. These are so easy, these. You do 3 placemats. You can either do them, or mug mats. You can do them different like this, or the same. You don't have to choose. It's a log cabin with the hearth in the left-hand corner, and then just the strips going down. $12.99. Get this one. Get this one if you've never done a quilt to go before, because they're not big, just big enough for a mug and some biscuits, a few biscuits. $12.99. I don't know what Michael's saying to me. I don't know. What were you saying? Oh, okay. $12.99. Shopper's tote bag next. Now, is that the set of 3? Set of 3. Now, this is a completely different. This isn't wadding. Look, this isn't wadding. This is on a different fabric. This one. I'm not quite sure what they call it. Right, half the stock of these have gone once you've checked out. You can make 3 bags. So £10 a bag. £10 a bag in here. Beautiful. Now look at the wadding in here. Well, it's not wadding. I want to see what it's called. No, you see, it doesn't say. A stabilizer. It's called stabilizer. So rather than a wadded one, so these will sit up. These will sit up. They won't squidge down. At $29.99. Pack of 3. There's a pack of 3. So you've got the chevron one, the stripe one, and then the one that looks like the Alexandra from earlier with the diagonals on. $29.99. That's unusual, isn't it? I'm presuming that just I've not used that one. Oh, you also get the plastic bases in that one. They're 13 by 15 by 10 inches on there, and you sew onto there's your bag bottoms, and you sew onto the stabilizer rather than wadding on that one. $29.99. Do check out. Yeah, there we go. Here they're going now. They're going now. Single figures on that one now. Single figures on that one. You get all 3. You get all 3 in there. That's what I think people are realising. Is they're thinking, oh yeah, because all the others have been about £30, haven't they? In this one, you get all 3 of those bags, £10 each, and you get the bag bases like that. I don't know if do you get webbing for the straps or not? Are they just no, because they'll be made of this. They'll be made of this. They won't be need the webbing. Single figures on that one now. Single figures. 13 by 15 by 10, as I said, yeah. Large capacity. What? So by number... Oh, have you noticed that Mrs. Brown's boys can't film their Christmas and New Year special this year? Lovely. You get all 3 designs in there. All 3... Oh, right, now, how many baskets? Over-allocated on this one now. Over-allocated on this one. I think Brendan's not very well. Yeah. Well done. This is going to sell out. This is going to sell out, this one. Well, no, it's because the word that he just used. Sold out. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Yep. Now, this one's brilliant because this one, you know, you go to the supermarket and you buy all your frozen goods and everything, and then you think, I've got to get home, otherwise it melts, especially in this heat that we've been having recently. This is an insulated bag, right? So the batting in this is Insulbright or June Taylor's equivalent of it. So if you've got ice cream and frozen foods or things you want to keep chilled, keep them here. It's even got a little closer on the top to keep the cool in and everything. $23.99. Michael's going to take his beer to the park in that. You get your webbing. You get your insulated wadding on this one. Now, don't put it anywhere near a microwave because there is metal in that there. And you get your plastic bases and you get the elastic for a button closure. $23.99, loads you there. Single figures on that one. Single figures. Suddenly got very, very busy. Not yet. Well done. Keep going through. 5th of September I go on holidays. I've got a lot of shifts here before then. Yeah, I've got the 1st of September with Michael. Oh, Michael's going to Albania next month. You don't know which Michael. You don't know which Michael, because I've got 2 Michaels in my ear. Oh, and he's off to Vietnam as well. Hannah's favourite place, though. Oh, wow. Lovely. $23.99. Keep going through. That's about to sell out, this one. Oh, no. Stay with Quilt As You Go stitching first, because this is the last one. This is the last one. This is your 4 Union Square placemats. AZYV14. Oh, have we got an issue? Houston. AZYV14. So these ones are slightly more, not complicated, but you've got triangles on these. You've got your half square triangles and your flying geese on these. $18.99. Oh, after all that, Michael finding it, I've got 1 left. I've got 1 left. There's 5 people in baskets, only 1 of these available now. You make 4 Unions. I still love walking through Union Square in New York on my way to work. 4 Union Square placemats in there, but there's only 1 left. And loads in baskets. Basically, no, I'm just explaining what's happening to Michael, right? So what Hayley's done in her panic to go on her days off and everything, she's just put Quilt As You Go in the search engine, and she's brought all these different Quilt As You Go things up, right? There's about 4 or 5 different versions of Quilt As You Go. So I'm keeping the versions together, if that's all right. So they're all the June Taylor ones. Gone, right? So we're moving on to Bozels now. So this one here, this is Craftex. This is slightly different, but this is what this is nesting bowls. This one's called double-sided fusible Bozel in R form. This package contains 6 precisely pre-cut circles. There was no trolley there. 6 precisely pre-cut circles, right? So you can make them into purses, tote bags, wallets, kids' crafts, costumes, fabric bowls, boxes and vases. There's no pattern in here. You just use these as you want to. If you go onto YouTube or something like that, you can find lots of patterns for it. £15.99. This is just double-sided Bozel in R form. So you know when we sell this, it's this, right? It's this, right? But it's cut into shapes, that's all. So this is 6 perfectly. So if you need circles to make nesting bowls and things like that, then just use this. But you can, there's no pattern in there. You can look up patterns all over the internet and everything. £15.99. Right? Then I've got Bozel plus. This is double-sided, fusible. These are for the bottoms of your tote bags. These, you can iron them into the bottom of your tote bags. They're called clutter catcher bottoms, these. Stiffness, heavyweight stiffness. Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out, sold out. Then I've got, well, let's do the Christmas tree now. This is moulded batting by Bozel. Whip up a tree in no time with fat quarter. Well, no, this is the one that Christine's already bought, you see. No, oh, right. I've got 8 left. I've got 8 left, but I've got 7 in baskets, right? Yeah, there's 8 available and 7 people have got them in their baskets. So it's an 18-inch by 45-inch Christmas tree, right? Whip up a tree in no time with fat quarters and heat mouldable batting. What could be easier? Cuts easily, will not fray, mouldable, mildew resistant, machine washable, gives rigidity to craft projects. Keep going through, there's loads of you there. Loads of you there for that one. So there must be a pattern. There must be a pattern in that one. Yeah, lots of multi-buyers in that one. There must be a pattern in there. Otherwise, how would you know how to make it into a Christmas tree? 6 left, 4 left. 4 left now. 4 left, more people in baskets. Four left. It's lovely, it's quite cute, that. Yeah, but there you go, the instructions. Oh, there, guidelines and instructions, there you go. Right, be careful, be careful. Only 4 left, way more than 4 of you in baskets. Okay, next I've got, oven mitt, chef's mitt. Can withstand temperatures up to 450 degrees Fahrenheit. You've got 2 in there. So now, would you make 2 mitts or would you make one for either side of the mitts, do you think? Oh, 1. Die-cut mitt shapes to make 1 chef's mitt. At 50, oh, they're big. Look how big they are. I've got big fat sausage fingers. Look how big my hand would be under there. No pattern included. At 15.99. The question marks are inches. It's when somebody's got an Apple Mac types the graphics up. So that's 8.5 inches by 17 inches. 25 in baskets. 15.99. Hang on, these are going. These are going. Well done. Right, we've got A Year of Potholders 2. If you get the book, Annie's Quilting book, Potholders 2, these are your Bozel potholders infills, right? There's just 1 in there. There's just enough to make 1 in there, 10 by 10. They are, I haven't got a code. There you go, HIM 471. 10-inch square. Oh, do not wash? Oh, I didn't know you couldn't wash them. How do you get your pot holders clean then? I'd wash them. I haven't got any pot holders up on. But then I put my oven gloves in the washing machine, so maybe once they're quilted in, you can wash them, but don't wash them beforehand. Lovely. Then I've got these hexagon shapes, look. Fold and stitch blooms using Bozel Craft Text doubles. Basically, you iron the fabric onto 2 sides, then fold them up to create these, and then stitch them to create these lovely candle holders. £11.99. I don't think I've seen these before, have I? So they're double-sided, there's fusible on both sides. You can fuse your fabric on both sides. And then you must stitch them together like that fold it over, and then that will create your lovely shape. You have to obviously go around in a circle. Oh, there's only one left. Only one left. What's the matter? Oh, put his name back to cat. Right, now I've got the bozel that you know and love that we have on the show most days. I wonder why we hadn't got any bozel yesterday, because Hayley'd obviously put it all in here. So which one first? Which code have you got first? YW8660. So this is your double-sided, fusible. It says white, it's not white, it's a cream colour. But this is brilliant for bag making and everything like that. But this is double-sided, right? So when you look at your instructions, it will say double-sided, single-sided, or sewing. This is your double-sided, so there's glue on both sides of this. Stuart Luke uses loads of this in their bags. Susie Duncan uses loads of this in her bags. Rebecca Reed, not so much. She used to use both a lot, but she's kind of working with other ones now. So it's $15.99. This is what you get for your $15.99. Well, it depends how big your bag is, doesn't it? But you can use it in bags. Well, look, there's a tote bag there. You get a couple out of that, I imagine. Debbie uses it all the time. In fact, Debbie had a deal with Bozel for a while where they used to cut her designs out in Bozel. So if you want to make any of her handbags and things like that, she has this in every single pattern, things like that. So if you've got any of the Debbie books, you definitely need to get hold of this. Next. Look at me fighting to get it in the bag. No, there you go. Is that what? No, there you go. I just passed it. Thanks, Hannah. Right, then I've got this one here, which is your RY8616. Sew-in, this one. There's no glue on this one at all. This one's a complete sew-in version. $15.99. Again, you get a huge amount. This one, for some reason, feels a bit lighter. I'm supposed it hasn't got any glue on, that's why. Look. There you go. This is your sew-in, so there's no glue on that one at all. Sometimes people prefer that one because you can 505 spray it on or anything like that, but some people don't want the fusible on it. Yes. Wait a minute, put that in there, that in there. Thanks, Hannah. Right, so I've got now batting seam tape. Do you know what this is for? It's nothing to do with anything that we've had here so far today. If you've got regular wadding and you've got a bit cut off the side there and a bit cut off the bottom there, you can stick it together to create a huge piece. We call it, what do we call it? Not Frankenstein, it. What do they call it when they take lots of bits and add them together? I'm sure it must be Frankenstein, but that doesn't sound right. Anyway, what you do is you put your two edges together. You don't overlap it. You just put two edges together. Then you get this tape and put it underneath, and you iron it on, and it kind of makes it, without having seams in it, it creates all your smaller bits into a bigger bit of but it's regular wadding, not any of the bozels I've shown you today. This is regular wadding. Right, yeah. What's that? Yeah, I don't know why that's here. Right, okay, now the other quilt as you goes I've got here are Debbie Shaw's got a quilt as you go craft pouch. So this is the actual art of sewing things together and finishing them off at the same time and lining them at the same time. £9.99. $9.99. It's all gone. We've also got it in, oh, Erica, it's up. Frankenbatting. Oh, no, Erica, that. No, it's not called that. Frankenstein batting. Oh, it is, Bridget. It is Frankenstein. What did I say? Oh, I did say. It just sounded a bit weird because I suppose they made Frankenstein out of lots of bits, didn't they? Anyway, Michael said he's not been Franken-batted for ages. $9.99 for this, right? I've got this digital as well, I'm sure. What's the matter? $9.99. That's your digital download pattern. I don't know when we've made that. I don't know when Debbie made that. You might not have a date on it as a pattern on its own. It might have come as a bundle. 27th of May last year. Have a look at YouTube for that one. Now, this is the more traditional quilt as you go. So you know when you make a quilt and you put all the blocks together, you can either sew them all together, then put the batting behind, then put the wadding behind, and then put the backing on, and then free motion or long arm it or anything like that. Or you can make a block and then you do the sashing in between. So you kind of make the block with the backing already on, and then this is basically, there's no pattern in here. This is Wendy Orlando's guide to how you physically do traditional quilting as you go. Nothing to do with what you've seen in the show so far, right? But look, so what she's saying is you can make blocks and everything. Then what you do is you put your top layer, your middle layer, your bottom layer, and then you create the sashing between and you join all the blocks together in one go, front and back. So that is your traditional way of doing a quilt as you go quilting method. Now, I've only got 13 of those left. $9.99. Lovely. Then, now, Hayley, like I said, Hayley's put everything in. Okay, let me know. I'll do this first. Right, then, no, I'll do it, but it had to be in the right order. Right? So now this is called Quilt As You Go. Nothing to do with Quilt As You Go. Right? Nothing to do. This should be called Quilting on the Go. This should be called Quilting on the Go because this is different. We love Carolyn Forster. We're not saying there's anything wrong with it or anything like that. But she's got all these quilt kits in here. None of them are Quilt As You Go, but it's ones that you can sew on the move. You don't have to be in your workroom with a sewing machine. Beautiful, aren't they? Look. Beautiful. $14.99 this book. Carolyn Forster's book. It's lovely, isn't it? Oh, that one, and I'll take that. Oh, no, it's not Quilt As You Go there. All your templates are there. Punjabi quilts. Machine-only method. You see, there's all different Suffolk puffs. All little jobs you can do. That's a rag quilt. All these little fringed quilting, she calls it. It's a lovely book, this one, Line Circles. So it's all different techniques, but it's not Quilt As You Go. She's called it Quilt As You Go book, but it's like quilting on the go, this one. Lovely. Cathedral windows there. Right, Joe, fabrics now. These are bundles of fabrics that Hayley's put together for you. 3 meters of white fabric here. Lovely. 100% cotton white fabric bundle, 3 meters. £23.94. £23.94. There should be money off that. Hang on. Why is it taking any money off these bundles? Okay, so it should be in the graphics then, shouldn't it? We've already taken £3 off. Well, hang on, 6 units, 6 4 is 24. No, there's no money been taken off that one. So, Crash? Yeah. Yeah, there's no money been taken off there yet. £20 and 94 pence now for your 3 metres. Not surprised because you can use this in your stash. Just keep this in your stash. 3 metres of 100% cotton white fabric. I'm not sure if this is Rose and Hubble or not, though. It feels slightly different, yeah. Crispy white. Then I've got what looks like naturally seeded. You see, now that's already had, that one has got the £3 taken off it already. So she was obviously in a rush to get on her days off, wasn't she? Too many people in baskets. 3 metres of your... If you didn't get the early bird this morning, you get this. This is your naturally seeded cotton. £20 and 94 pence for your 3 metre bundle. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Lovely. Then I've got a bright red. Lovely. That one's already got the £3 off. Cardinal. Half the stock of this one went on pre-order. Where have you got that from? Because you said you sing a song that goes with what someone's just said. And I said cardinal. Oh, okay. Yep. Pink. Fuchsia, that one is. I wouldn't call that fuchsia. I'd call that like bubblegum pink myself. Got a few more of this one. £20 and 94 pence. Already got the £3 taken off. Lovely. Then I've got, oh, now that one looks like misty blue. IFLJ39. Oh, no, it's definitely not duck egg. Yeah, misty blue. No, it's a song, isn't it? Or it could be. £20, 95. I'm trying to think how it goes. Oh, come on. Oh, misty blue. That one. You know what I mean. Now, Hayley's back on with me now, look. Hayley's back on there with me now. So keep going through that one. I've got duck egg, which is this one here. Just so you know the difference between the two. Now, this one's called misty blue. And this one's called duck egg. £20 and 94 pence. Very, very popular, all of these. I'll just do one thread after I've done these. Lovely. Then we've got these 2 blues. You have to decide which one's which then. Yeah? Royal. Elvis. No, not Elvis. It's like, not Roberta Flack, but a singer like Roberta Flack sang it. Not Aretha Franklin. No, not as big as any of those. More like a 70s disco diva. Not Gloria Gaynor. I'll look it up after the show. Keep going through £20 and 94 pence. You've got your £3 saving on there. Who? I've got a meeting upstairs, and I've got another meeting with Gems. We're here all afternoon today. Then we've got this one, Marine. Oh, you got the oh, now Marine's been very popular. I've only got 6 left of the Marine. And there's more than 6 people in baskets. Lovely. Then I've got these fabulous threads, the necessities threads from Orifil. Always sell well these. You get a black, a white, a silver and a sand in there. £43.99. £43.99. Oh, sorry, I've got another bag of thread that I missed. Lovely. Then I've got these here. Now, I imagine these will be random choices. Let's have a look at the graphics. Are they random? Yeah, sorted colours. You might not get these colours, yeah. £6.99 these are going to. £6.99 for your polyester thread. You get 10 of them in there. Each one's got 100 metres. 100 metres. No, it hasn't got 1,300. They had the 1,300. 100 metres on these. Now, we must have I don't know why. I think these have been brought in for a show because we've got a very large number, round number. So I'm thinking they've been replenned for somebody's shows. You didn't do it. Beautiful. Check out on that one. Right, Becky Alexander Frost just had this beautiful quilt. We left her with so many people. Dorothy Moore. Thank you, Christine. Dorothy Moore. Thank you. Right, okay, so this was the quilt, Misty Blue. This was the quilt that Rebecca Reed did, right? Melba Moore, was it? Or Dorothy Moore? Can't remember now. So you get the instructions. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous instructions. Michael will show you a picture of the quilt in a minute. There it is. Close-ups too. 2 different blocks there. Now we left Rebecca. Oh, that was one. You can make that out of the quilt kit. You can make that if you just buy the pattern. So 3.5 metres of the ivory. 1/2 metre of each of these. Oh, sorry, hang on, wait for it. 1/2 metre of each of the colours. Flowers, leaves, and then this brand new range today, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, a metre, because that's your binding as well, and then 4 fat quarters, £99.99. Now, there are so many people with this in their basket. You do need to check out on that one. I know it's brilliant, but how many in baskets? 35 people have got this in their basket. Don't know what's going on. Have no idea what's going on today. But 35 of you got this in your basket. Take advantage of the split pay. Because if it is just before payday, £49.99 is what you pay today. £49.99 is what you pay in a month's time. If you already bought the early bird, then this, or anything else today, your P&P is paid for. And it's gorgeous. Very, very simple to make as well. Keep going through. Now, I have got the pattern on its own as well. It's a 67-inch square quilt, this. So Becky's done it the way she always does it. Very, very traditional, cutting out squares, cutting out triangles, making your half-square triangles. Loads you there for this. So you could make now, show the picture that Sue made, Michael, please. Look, that's, if you just buy the pattern, you could do what Sue did. She did a class with Becky Alexander Frost and made that in the class with her. Lovely. So there's all of these instructions. Then you get your colouring in sheet. Then if that's too overwhelming, you get the 2 blocks there, so you can make cushions, or just do it all in that one, or all in that one. £9.99, loads of you there. Loads of you there for that one. We've also got it digitally. Get it digitally there, £9.99. That means you'll have it instantly. Remember the quilt kit? Now, I'm a bit concerned. There's so many people. Key people, more and more and more people going in their baskets for this beautiful bluebell grey. Roses, there your flowers, there your leaves, that's your background, that's your centres of your squares, that's your instructions there. 35 people in baskets. Don't know what's going on. Don't know what's going on. Very beginner friendly. You can sell the quilt that you've made from this pattern. You just can't sell the pattern. You can do it by hand if you wanted to. If you want to do American piecing, you could do. All traditionally stitched together. Christine said, I was thinking of Moody Blues. No, it wasn't Moody Blue. Oh, there you go. Dorothy Moore, Misty Blue. Thank you, Deborah. Yvonne, Misty Blue was sung by Wilma Burgess in 1966. Well, I don't think I can remember a song that was sung in 1966. Do you think Misty Blue was sung by, who was the other person? Dorothy Moore in the 70s? Jill, Dorothy Moore from West Lothian. Thank you, Jill. Well done. Well done. Check out. Oh, another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. I need you all to start checking out now. 99.99. Now, Michael's a bit concerned, right? He says, if you don't buy this, I'm not adding any undue pressure, he won't be given another shift at Sewing Street. He has got another shift on the 1st of September. Could be taken away from you. Oh, you're definitely doing it? OK, Michael's presenting on Jewellery Maker on Sunday. Anyway, that goes there. I've just got to show you this Tannenbaum Christmas tree again, apparently. Bosel. I'm a bit frightened that they've all gone. Oh, no, 4 left. There's 4 left at $24.99. They'll sell out. Whip up a tree in no time with fat quarters and heat mouldable batting. What could be easier? $24.99. Kat wants me to alter a blouse for her. What's wrong with your blouse?
The strap's too long.
Oh, okay. Well, that should be easy enough. $24.99. Be careful, this is going to sell out. And then last but not least, before I go home, I'm in again tomorrow. I can't believe it. Chef's mitts, or oven glove as we call it, $15.99. Well, why don't you just do that in future then, Michael? $15.99. You wait till 1st September. $15.99. Keep going through for that one. Shall we look at tomorrow's menu? Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu. Oh, it's very simple. 8 o'clock, Paul Ranyard's birthday deals, right? 9 o'clock, We Love Tula Pink. Who's producing tomorrow? 10 o'clock, for an hour and a half, more Paul Ranyard. Somebody hasn't cared about this tomorrow, have they? Paul Ranyard's deals for an hour and a half. And then Jane Brogan doing accessories for an hour and a half. I think, who's producing tomorrow? Hannah. Oh, it's Hannah back from her break. OK, well, she's going to love that, isn't she? I've got to go now. Make sure you check out, especially on Becky Alexander Frost's quilt, because there's loads. There's more than 35 people got it in their basket now. Oh, another one's just gone, though. Another one's just gone as well. So do check out on that one. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. I'll be in a better mood tomorrow, I promise. Just check out. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.